million pieces here. Oh, there's 2 bags. Oh my god, why are there so many? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I think we could do this in the next 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Hello, bag? Bag, open. Why are there so many little pieces? This is as far as we got. Like I said, this is R2-D2 and we're gonna do his sides, like in the picture. If you wanna follow along, type ! instructions. We're on page 83. Page 83. What's your favorite Lego thing you've ever built? I think it's this. Until now, the X-Wing is my favorite, the Star Wars X-Wing. But this is gonna be my favorite because I love R2-D2. I think. I'm only like a third of the way through, but I'm gonna organize them just for the sake of being faster. Yeah, we're on page 83 and it's like 500. No, it's like it's 270 pages. 270 pages. It's over 500 steps, I think, though, if maybe that's what you're thinking of. Should we build both sides at once, like a little, like a manufacturing line, or should we do one side and then do the other side once we've learned our mistakes? What do you think? Why is this attached? Wait, no, one at a time. Really? Really? I totally thought you would say otherwise. Really? Why? Do an R2-D2 impression. Beep, 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 beep. For those of you who weren't here on Saturday, I read from this book called Star Wars Shakespeare, and I acted out a whole scene from Star Wars in which I had to be R2-D2 and Obi-Wan and Luke. And it was in Shakespeare language. It was very funny. There was probably a clip somewhere. It was I thought it was fun. You struggle to build one side at a time? Yeah, but it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Next Lego, build the Millennium Falcon. That's what everyone keeps telling me to do. Do the Falcon, do the Falcon. R2-D2 is so much cooler than the Millennium Falcon. R2-D2 is like a living being. Pfft, you can't beat that. Millennium Falcon. It was really good. Thanks, Dissidents. Don't attempt that unless you're ambidextrous and have chameleon eyes. Our luck, there's a difference in the builds and R2 will just go in circles forever. No, look, it says this 2 times. 2x. 2x. 2x, chat. It's not like that. You're confused. You're confused. I think we could do it. Star Wars Shakespeare is fabulous. I had a friend read me an excerpt and it's all wonderful. It's so good. And I picked a scene where R2 goes to seek out Obi-Wan and he says that he has like an aside. Like R2-D2 has an aside in the Star Wars play. And he talks. Let me read. I'll just read just R2's line because it's so kind of funny. If I can find. Oh my god, look! Did you see what that was? Oh, I lost it. Oh, here? It's the Cantina Band. But in like that art style. Okay, where it was Act 2, Scene 1. And then R2 says, where is it? I think it was Act 2, Scene 2, maybe? Oh no, maybe it was Scene 1. See, R2-D2 says, by heaven's light, meep, beep, meep, beep, meep. But he has a better line here. Almost I could my metal tongue release and speak to him. This man doth show sure signs of wisdom and experience. That's to Obi-Wan, but then in real life he just says beep, beep, meep, beep, meep, squeak. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny because we don't get to talk, we don't get to hear R2 talk, so... Meep, 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 beep, beep, squeak. I looked ahead, doing both one at once can be done. That's what I'm saying. So are you changing your advice as to whether I should do both at once? Would you like to retract your previous sentiment? I need the Coles notes to understand the book. That's fair. It is a little bit weird, but if you know the movies, you will understand what's following. It's actually a really good, if you're trying to get kids into Shakespeare and they like Star Wars, I would think of it as a really good way of getting them to read, because they already know the movies, so you already know the plot. I'm just sorting them into little categories. I think we're pretty much there. I usually don't do this, but I think it'll be faster for our current build. Hi, Mole! Yeah, I kind of just decided at the last second we were gonna do Lego today because there's not that much. Okay, now I have to open this. I should get a plate for this particular occasion for the little pieces. Shh, I know I'm gonna break my plate, my anti-plate sentiment. I'm gonna get a plate. I'm gonna do it. I know, usually I don't do plates, but in this particular case where we have to play games later and I want to build the two sides, I'm gonna get a plate. Be right back. I got a plate. Oh, can you hear me? I don't know if I'm muted. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm not muted. Okay, cool. I got a plate. What do I do with it? There's not enough room for said plate. Plate. Who are you? What have you done with nalvara? I know, usually I'm like, I don't need plates. Whatever. Plates, plates, plates. Oh, yeah. Strong or everyone's really excited because usually I say no to plates. Usually I say no to plates. Are we doing Space Quest 1 or 2? We already did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now we're playing Space Quest 6, Mega Man. You're a few Space Quests behind. Oh my goodness! Welby! Welby, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime! Thanks for using your Prime on my channel. Much appreciated. Happy Monday. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, right, it's called knolling. That's what chat said last time on Saturday. Chat said, oh, you're knolling or something. And I was like, that's made up. Everything's made up. Oh God, next we're gonna have numpads and kitchen scales. No, Frax, come on. Come on. It's just I don't have enough desk room. There's a lot of these little bits. Why do you think they put them in 2 different bags? It is 4, right? I'm on 4. There's so many pieces. I think I've bitten off more than I could chew. Oh, Chameleon's gifting 3 Legos to the community. Thank you so much. Thanks so much, Chameleon. Enjoy, those of you who got emotes from those subs. Enjoy, 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 enjoy. Okay, so aside from the large pie conspiracy, the pie controversy of 2022, in which chat believes pumpkin to be a real pie. Anna was asking if you could show. Oh, of course, yeah, I've shown it a couple times. I'll continue to show it throughout the stream. This is what we built on Saturday. And it's his leg and his body. So we're trying to attach his sides here. So I think this will become covered if I succeed today. If I succeed, we'll see. Oh, thanks, Welby. Thank you. Really enjoy your channel. Thanks. Oh, thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of it. Is it really worth it to organize these little bits? Like, this just seems counterproductive. I don't want to knoll. I'm done with my knolling. Kind of looks like a robot. Yeah. I mean, he is kind of a robot. And it looks like it really does feel like we are building R2-D2, you know? Okay, all the white pieces are just gonna be mixed up. Using a plate is that's what I thought, Mole, but I mean, right now I just ran out of space. So I have to use a plate and I have to knoll a little bit. We'll see. Oh, thanks, Welby. Fellow Canadian. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. Canada. Canada. These are different. Okay. Canada. Man, okay, great. Great. Gotta make sure the technique is right before moving forward. Yeah, don't worry, I have chat. Chat follows along, and then they tell me if I make something wrong, which happened many, many times, especially as I started getting tired. I think we streamed for 7 hours on Saturday, and I started getting tired, and like everything that I did was an error. Every single piece I attached was error, 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 error. But at the beginning, I feel like I was doing pretty good. Oh my god, sorry for that weird noise. But see, look, he moves his leg. He moves this part, and then we had to make sure that like, because the leg like pops out. I don't know. I don't know. It was really cool. It's a really cool build. The end was so many errors. I know. Twinsen was the only one keeping us sane with our Lego build. Bag 3 probably was the most difficult, making all the technical pieces fit. It was a very long and tricky bag. Is bag 4 difficult, Mole? Because hopefully not. How long did you lurk while Shams was playing? Getting over it. Not too long. Just when I was in chat, hanging out. Okay, but now what do? I don't have enough room here. I need a workspace. Oh god, if I drop these, I'm hooped. I'm hooped. Okay, so we start with one that looks like this. That's this one. There's only one. Wait, so have we decided, chat? Should I do 2 at once? That's what I thought, Mole. I thought that the side panels would be pretty straightforward. That's why I decided we're gonna do them today, even though we're still gonna play Space Quest 6 today as well. Should I do both at once or one at a time? What do you think? What's the strategy? Here's the other one. What's the final verdict? Type yes or no in chat if I should do them. They're exactly the same. They're exactly the same. It says ×2. Yeah. 2x. Maybe. Dual wield Lego. Yes. It's faster. Yeah. And then we would be done. Once we finish, we'd be done. No. Don't mess with it. One with the right hand and the other with the left hand. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Let me get into the... Actually, Chameleon, can you change the category to be in the makers and crafting category for me, please?
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's begin. So first you start with the weird little side bits. Okay, let's see. Can I do this in a very efficient way? Oh, thanks for the follow. I'm trying to get my desk set up in a way where I can see everything and hold everything. Let me move this and move this. And then there's not enough room. Okay. It's harder to keep track of errors if you go all Henry Ford on this. Well, that's what chat's here for. You guys see? You see everything happening here? Good. Bam. All right. Looking. You would think the knolling would help, but with these pieces that are all white, I can't see them on the plate. This is why plates are useless. Plates are dumb. Thank you for following my channel. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, enjoy the gifted sub. Enjoy the gifted sub. We have 2 new emotes. So enjoy those. Bam. Wow, chat. We're on step 106 and we're just racing through. How was the rest of your weekend? We streamed for about 7 hours on Saturday. We built a big chunk of the Lego R2-D2. And it was great. It was really fun. I had poutine and we hung out. And it was fun. Oh, we did so much stuff. We did Lego toss where I tossed the Lego into the bowl. Oh, and I have to say Where is it? I don't have it here. But we did a thing where you have to guess how many Lego pieces are in the jar. And the answer was 435. Most of you guessed like 100, 200, 65. And those were all incorrect. But it was fun anyways. It was fun anyways. Here, I'll show you. I'll get it so you can see. 435. 435. Oops. You were gonna say 444? You should have. You should have. But yeah, Ike guessed it exactly 435. Ike did it. Ike won, which was pretty crazy, but honestly really admirable because Ike did some like crazy math that I can't even repeat because again, I'm not a math person, but like calculated the cubic weight of the whatever. So Ike deserved to win is what I'll say. But yeah, 435. I would have never guessed. And like 2 or 3 people guessed 420, which was very close. Which was very close. Okay, not the weight, but you know, like the... I literally said I can't repeat it because I'm not a math person. I don't remember the equation that Ike did, but Ike explained it in chat and got exactly 435. So next time you see them in chat, you'll have to ask them. I'm just making up mathematical terms because I don't want to paraphrase what he did. So I'm just making it up. Obviously it wasn't weight, but it was something that allowed them to get it spot on. Spot on. Thank you for the follow. Bam. But yeah, if you want to follow along, you can. Just type exclamation mark instructions, and the instructions are in chat. I am looking. See, even the knolling still doesn't help me. There's still so many little bits and bobs. What do you want from me? What are you trying to tell me, Lego? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Bam. So anyways, yeah, so I got it. Ike was the only person who got it spot on, and a couple of people guessed 420 and were really close, but that wasn't it. I would have guessed like 100 myself, so. Nalvara suffers from Sierra cynicism overload? I do. Gord, nice. Hi, Gord. You finished Thimbleweed Park. I want to play that. I want to play Thimbleweed Park. It seems really up our alley of games, of modern point and clicks. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Dran, yeah, we have 2 new emotes. One is the no emote and one is the full emote. Those are the 2 latest ones. No, we didn't make it to 400 subs, but we did so good. We had a wonderful stream. We had a great time. We had a great time. We did unlock like a lot of goals. I did play the Mandalorian theme song on the tin whistle. We unlocked that. I did that. I did okay. And we did, oh, I had to do the speed run. I built Lego left-handed Lego. That was tricky. You missed the joke? Oh, okay, moving along. Bam. I'm on step 108 now for both. I'm so fast. I'm the fastest. I'm gonna predict that you're gonna love it now. Definitely worth your attention at some point down the line. Okay, I want to play it. Does that go there? Oh, it wants us to do the little fences. Okay, fences. It's okay, Anna. It's a really tricky thing to guess, but yeah, there were Lego pieces that are like this big. When there's Lego pieces that are this big, it adds up a lot. So I know it's deceiving. That's why it's a kind of a fun game. I like it. I think every time we build Lego in the future, we should do a game like that where we can guess how many, because it's kind of fun. It's like, you never would think how many there are. It's more than you think. It doesn't matter if you guessed 56 or 444, you both lost. True. True. I also would have lost if it makes you feel any better. Okay, let me take this thing off. Error. Error, chat. Error. Okay. So then does that go in there? Yeah. And then here. I never use the, I say no to part removers, okay? First you want me to use plates. Then you want me to use part removers. Jeez, you asked too much of me. Lego. I did not enter, therefore I didn't technically lose. Whatever, mole. Whatever, mole. Hi, Bubble Guts! Happy Monday! Wow, Sleepy Owl just drilling into mole today. I base my guess to think that there is only extra pieces from previous builds in the jar. Oh, I see. That's fair. That's a fair assumption. 1, 2. Step 108, I believe. Nope. Not one step 108. I was a test, chat. I was testing you. Are you paying attention? Are you following? Because I almost skipped vital steps.
Hi there.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Bam. Bam. Okay, now we're doing R2-D2's body right now, by the way, chat. If you're just tuning in, this is R2-D2's leg, and we're doing the sides so that he isn't so naked and cold. Hi, Timmer. Hello. You had the arrow primed and ready. Thank you, Chris Cookies. I want to press that VIP button so badly that I need to save for Kazoo. Mole, you would have been really proud. They were trying to get me to do a Toad Sings Chandelier concert. They wanted me to do all these songs by Toad, but not necessarily Chandelier, like all these Star Wars songs, but by Toad concert on Saturday. And I put my foot down. Well, I didn't really put my foot down, but it didn't happen. Oh, goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 4. And then 2, 4. Oh my god, it's so hard to see, but blue pieces. I believe these ones? Yeah. I think? Yeah. I have to, the line must be drawn here this far, no further. Why didn't this happen? Chat didn't use their channel points. I guess they just didn't see it, see the worthiness. Gotta draw the line. Can you give me an example of one of those Toad Star Wars songs? No, no. Oh my god, Saffronia! Thank you very much. It's very generous and kind, and thank you. Thank you so much. Happy Monday. How was your weekend? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare... I should do one side to make sure it's not wrong before I do the other one. Thank you. Wait, error? Why? No. You're an error. Oh shoot, you're right. Frick. Okay. Wait, you mean because this one is supposed to go there and then this one's supposed to go down, right? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah. Okay. This is why that was just a test. I was just testing that chat is paying attention. I'll use the brick remover just for you. So much testing. It was an additional test. Thank you very much, Sophronia. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my channel. Bam. Okay, this is correct, I think. Hi, Ken Shabby. Hello. Part remover saves you from chipping your fingernails. That's true. They need to last until we finished R2-D2 because the whole point of painting my nails was that they match R2-D2. Although, you know, R2-D2 is a little chipped around the edges and we still love him. So like maybe my nails have to be a little bit chipped just like R2. So then this goes here. And then this goes here. And then this goes here. Bam. Am I on fire or what? We are on step 107, by the way, out of 132. Okay, fine, Lol. Have a good day. Have a good one.
Hi there.
Ejected. Ejected. Why can't you? Why just keep on testing us? What are we, Pinky in the Brain? Oh, I love Pinky in the Brain. But Brain was so mean. Did anyone else get anxiety from just how mean Brain was? Wait, did I do that wrong again? No, that seems correct. Goose! Hi, Goose! Goose, thank you for the 5 months. Thanks so much. How are you doing? No one's yelling error, so I'm gonna assume that this is correct placement here. Pinky had it coming. Wow, Pinky haters. He was a little annoying, wasn't he? Brain was the brains of the operation. Bam. Cool. Lego! Brain's voice wasn't that mean in the Italian version? Really? That's really interesting. But he still had mean dialogue, didn't he? I just want to know who programmed R2-D2. Well, Luke put him back together, but I don't know who originally programmed him. That's true. Who makes the original droids? Like I'm building R2-D2 from the inside out, from the first step. So I am the droid creator. His real name was Brian and they misread it? Really? I didn't know that, no. Are they mass produced? Hi, 0 foot, really? You think? There's just like a factory somewhere where they mass produce R2-D2? And all of the R2 droids? Probably, eh? Probably, yeah. Just like the clones. I grew up with Bugs Bunny handing Elmer Fudd lit dynamite. Brain was pretty tame. The thing is, Brain was like mean through his words, through his language, which is sometimes, you know, sticks and stones can break my bones, but Brain's words hurt deep. They cut deep. Okay, I think step 109 is complete. On to step 110. Industrial automaton? DJ scratched the stiff. They're gonna make a series on R2's origin story and it's just a silent film. Like it's just quiet. There's a fan theory that Pinky deliberately sabotaged all Brain's plans because he's the real genius. Ooh, I like that. Oh, hey, Hadrian, have fun getting your pie. Have a good pie run. Bum, 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 bum. C-3PO we know was built by Anakin Skywalker. Yeah. I'm trying to remember like the earliest R2-D2 that we saw. I feel like even if he was put together, he was already programmed and built somewhere previously, right? Like he was a scrap metal heap and he could be put back together, but his AI was already created somewhere else previously? Maybe? I don't know. Queen Amidala in Naboo is his debut. Man, I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch now because I don't remember at all. Oh yeah, they are used for the space navigation, that's true. So they must be made, maybe they're made where the ships are made. The ships are made, the R2 droids are made. And they're like they're made in a factory. I don't know where the ships are made. Various locations. 1, 2, 3. They're created by the Industrial Automation Corporation, according to Wikipedia. Well, Wikipedia has never been wrong, so okay, I believe it. Yeah, they're just another part of the ship, but they're so lovable. They're a lovable part of the ship. Excuse me. Oh my goodness! Nerd Ducky! Hi, Nerd Ducky! Oh my gosh, scared me. I sneezed and got scared. Hello! How was your stream? Thanks, Nerd Ducky. Thanks for the raid. Thank you for the blesses. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What were you up to? Indie Game Monday? Brightness. New platformer. Ooh. Was it good? What do you think, Nerd Ducky? Thank you very much for the raid. Hi. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. I'm Nalvara, and we're building Lego right now. This is the Lego we're building. Chameleon gifted us such a Nerd Ducky. Thank you very much, Chameleon. Oops, I think I broke it when I was playing with it earlier. Hold on. There. Is this right? Is this what it looked like at the beginning of stream? I think I broke it. Okay, it should be fine. Maybe. Yeah, anyways, we're building R2-D2 today. Well, not in, it's in full, but we're working towards building R2-D2. And then later we're playing Space Quest, a retro game from the 90s. It's a space adventure. So, yeah, welcome to my stream. Welcome to my stream. That's our progress so far, but we're building R2-D2's sides, like the side panels. Hi, Nightwing, hello. Played a bunch of indie games. It was super cute. It was a good one. What is it called? Brightness? Awesome, I'll have to check it out. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I actually like the Solo movie because it was the first time they addressed the sentient nature of droids. That's 100%. I like the Solo movie too, Zero Foot. Everyone's always talking about Rogue One. Rogue One this, Rogue One that. Meh. And I don't hear a lot of love for Solo. I do enjoy Solo. Okay, step 111. 11 involves this and this. You do this. I really like that, and it adds, like, it's what you actually want from a prequel, because prequels in and of themselves are kind of difficult, and everything's always a prequel. But what they did was they didn't try to take away too much from the originals, but they added like a little bit of lore, like Han referring to his ship as a she and like talking to it, and then they kind of explained that. I thought it was really cool. I like it. I like that movie. And the acting is really good too. All the characters, like the cast that they chose, I thought was really good. You're building the flowers tomorrow. Oh, that's so cool, Nerd Ducky. Yeah, I have the flowers. They're currently here, but I kicked them the other day during the Lego stream on Saturday. I was dancing around and I kicked them, and so they're in many pieces right now. I have to repair them, but there they are on the ground. Enjoy. It's a really nice build. It's a little bit finicky, but it's a really nice build. The flowers, I really liked it. And they're pretty. So that's good. Why do I break everything? I was trying to give Hoot some flowers, okay? So that he can enjoy his area of living. And then I kicked them because I was excited. Oh goodness. Yeah, Glover as Lando was so good. You mean Rogue One, the movie that answers the question that didn't need to be answered? I personally don't really like Rogue One. I think like almost everybody in chat likes Rogue One. I don't know. I'm just not. Maybe I have to. I keep saying that I have to watch it again, but every time I watch it, I'm like, I don't really like it that much. I don't hate it. I don't think it's bad. I just didn't love it. That's all. I don't know. I'm sorry. Although I'm not sorry, but you know, I'm just like, I don't know why. Where does this go? It attaches here? No. Here? I think that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and a lot of people, I mean, that honestly, yeah, that's fair. Rogue One at least had like a vision and they stuck to it. It's easy to be disheartened by the new series, the new movies, because sometimes they seem lost and they don't know what they're trying to do. Whereas Rogue One at least like sought out to do something, they did it. And so I understand why people are more drawn to Rogue One. I just don't know. I don't know. I just didn't like. I was really, really excited for, like, you know, I'm so easy to please. A female protagonist, like, cool story. I didn't think that they gave Jyn much of a character. She's kind of like bland. They made her look cooler in the trailer, and I was super, super hyped for the trailer. And then they cut a bunch of the scenes that I thought built her character in the trailer from the actual movie. So I went into the movie expecting certain scenes that I saw in the trailer, and then they weren't there. And I was like, oh, okay, well, whatever. But then just aside from that, it didn't like, I don't know. And I didn't really like the droid either. I didn't like the humor in the movie, which is very subjective, so. But alas, I know if you're comparing it to like 9, it's better than 9. Oh, Nerducky, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, and thanks again for the raid. Yeah, they're unclickable. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. No, not a huge fan, Vale. Not a huge fan. Hi, Vortex. Hello. That's fair, VMXO, and that's a lot of the reasons why I like certain episodes of The Mandalorian a lot, because they tell really nice little stories, like the Tusken Raider episode of Boba Fett. But yeah, for some reason, Rogue One just didn't hit for me. I think that goes there. And then we get to flip the page. I think. I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. Hopefully, chat, if you're following, you can tell me if I missed something. So then now we need these long bits. Yeah, you kind of, I mean, it's, I don't know. Well, the expanded, I mean, Batons, it's a whole other story about the expanded universe and what Disney sees as canon. There's an argument against every single decision that Disney has made, because if you're like attached to the extended universe that they created before Disney came into play, you'll just be disappointed for the rest of your life, I feel like, because they're like they're doing their own thing. Although, you know, in some cases, like Filoni has made some efforts to take inspiration from the extended universe. But anyways, I think to your point, I do think that part of the issue with Rogue One is that you know how it ends, I guess. Like, you don't, I don't know. It's like spoilers, you already know what happens. But I don't know. Hi, Flock, hello. Hello. Maybe her character gets more development in Rogue too. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Yeah. I haven't tracked, no. That seems to always happen, Ken Chabi. I don't know what's with that. Hi, Deep Fried Gamer. Yeah, Bryce Dallas Howard. I wasn't sure, but she's great. Yeah, some really good episodes. Hi, I was a lover. Hello. I know that's an interesting thing. A lot of people seem to like the prequels more than the new stuff, and then there's a group that like the new ones more than the prequels, because the prequels, like, it's split. I don't know. I like the new stuff more than episodes 1 and 2, but then sometimes if you get me in the right nostalgic mood, maybe I don't know. It's just little Annie's so bad. And Jar Jar. I guess I would say I like Rogue One and Solo and 7 and 8 more than I like 1 and 2, but I like 3 more than 8 and 9. 8 and 9. and I like 9 the least out of all of them. It's kind of confused. There's too many now to have a ranking, I guess. Okay, so these things and then these things. Oh no, this Animal Crossing song. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hi, Sherduin! Hello! In some ways, don't the prequels make you, like, more upset? There's certain things about the new movies that make you upset, right? It's like, oh, why did Disney drop the ball so bad on not having a clear vision? Like, that in itself is frustrating. But then there's certain things about the prequels that make you mad too, because George Lucas should have had a handle on things too, and he made some really crazy decisions. And unless you look at it through the lens of nostalgia, objectively, some of their decisions are just terrible. So, I could make an argument for both sides of it being frustrating. Sorry, let me scroll up a little. I totally understand that, Mayor. Yeah, Mayor says, I noped out of everything Star Wars when Disney declared the expanded universe dead. I'd spent a decade of my life reading all these amazing books and now they're all thrown in the garbage. Yeah, I totally understand. I totally understand. Even as someone who didn't read a lot of extended universe stuff, I have a lot of friends who did, and I can understand the heartbreak that, like, you became attached to the characters and the stories, and then Disney's like, nope. All of that is a lie. Throw it in the garbage. But having said that, you have to, I think, accept too, not trying to defend Disney, but Disney had to have been given some sort of blank slate to tell stories. If all this, they had so many Star Wars books in the extended universe, so many stories already told, Disney needed to have some room to tell some stories. So I also don't blame them for canceling some of the extended universe stuff. Like, there's no fun in even, okay, let's say the new Obi-Wan show that everyone's excited for. There's no fun if you already know what happens to Obi-Wan because you read the books 30 years ago. So Disney obviously made the decision to make content, which I think is their job, and to produce stuff that people will watch, which I think is their job. So, I don't know. I don't blame them, but I understand the heartbreak. I understand that it's frustrating, but it's also introducing people to enjoy a new era of Star Wars. We have to also think about the next generations of kids and stuff. And let them enjoy things too. I do think that they could tell different stories, but there's other stories that they wanted. There's no universe in which they would want to limit themselves, given the choice. Given the choice, why would Disney limit themselves to books that were written 30 years ago? Like, of course they want, even if they don't even have plans, like even if they never even had plans to write an Obi-Wan show or include Luke in the movies or whatever, they want the ability to do so. But if you already know that Luke gets married and he has 3 kids and this is what happens to him, then it's like you don't have any ability to do that. There's no room. I don't know. Yeah, Dave Filoni, exactly. So it's a tricky thing, I understand though. I'm trying to not, this is a lot of little pieces. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, George Lucas should have been stopped, but you know, you can't stop some people, I guess, if it's his baby. I feel like certain people did try to stop George Lucas and some of the decisions he made, but he wasn't necessarily listening. And that's that. And that is that. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. He was too powerful. It was his baby, and he made these amazing movies, and so, with a lot of help, mind you, the originals. It wasn't just George. George gets all this credit, but anyways, he wasn't stopped for the first 3, because... And, like, if I'm being, like, Dave Filoni has a lot of pro-George Lucas arguments where I'm like, okay, fine, Dave Filoni, you're right. He's not so bad. Like, George Lucas did experiment and try new things and bring new things to the table. So I have to give, like, some credit where credit's due. But also, George, it's terrible! George, no! So yeah, very conflicted. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is this right? I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think Kenobi's gonna be good too. I'm really excited, but you never know. You never know with Star Trek. I think most of the Mandalorian stuff has been really good. I think Boba Fett was okay. So you never know. I think it's gonna be great because Ewan McGregor is wonderful. Can't go wrong. Right? 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 Don't hurt me, Disney. Hi, Stefano. Hello. Good evening. Episode 1, behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, all the scenes are hard to watch. Everyone needs an editor. That's true. Yeah. George needed one. George needed like a guide. I don't know. I love the early ones. The ones with Natalie Portman in just wasn't the best. Yeah. And it's not her fault. Natalie Portman's a great actress too, which is so unfortunate. They really did her dirty there. Because she's terrific. Bye, Don't Cry Wolf. No, I'm working on his sides actually. These are R2-D2's sides. This is his body, and then we're doing his sides, 2 sides. But he has 1 foot. And then at the end, I think you do his 2 other feet. But have a good day, bye. That's true. That's the same thing. Roddenberry and Lucas are almost similar in that sense. There's a lot of things that Roddenberry did that we have to give credit to George Lucas because George Lucas in many respects is Star Wars and Roddenberry is Star Trek. Having said that, a lot of Star Trek that I like got better after Roddenberry stopped being involved as much. And so George needed to be a little less involved, and I think that's when he's the best. He's when he's a little involved but not super involved. And that's, I think people lose sight of that because everybody likes to blame Disney. Disney's terrible, Disney's the worst. If you saw some of George's plans for his extended universe, it might have been a hot mess. Like, we don't know because we don't know. We live in a Disney timeline, but just imagine for a second a George Lucas timeline. It might have been a hot mess. Maybe it might have even been even worse than Disney. So I don't know. We don't know. But he had some ideas. Some ideas. I'm looking for a little L-shaped piece. Where are you? Oh, here you are. Hi, King Darian. How many steps did Nalv skip? I haven't skipped any steps so far. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. He's an ideas man, yeah. And that goes for a lot of things. A lot of media. There's a lot of creative ideas people in the world. In gaming, in movies, and TV. And so there's a certain point where I think it's important to have someone who can be like, okay, we need to keep this on schedule. It's not going to be your perfect creative vision. You know, you have to make sacrifices sometimes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. The Book of Jar Jar. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. The best Star Trek was Deep Space Nine, which was made by a fringe group detached from leadership. Is that true? Okay, so we just finished 114 here. I'm going to 115. We're starting to like cover it up. Cover it up. So you're not going to even see this anymore. All my hard work is gone. Someone had to draw the line. Yeah. A great YouTube documentary is called Star Wars Was Saved in the Edit. It's a great story about how bad episode 4 was before his editor saved it. Awesome. I believe that. I mean, because George wasn't director, producer, writer of everything of the originals. So there was a lot of people involved who maybe don't always get the credit that they deserve. But, yeah, anyway. What ifs? I like Firefly. I've never seen Babylon 5, actually. It's on my list, but I've never seen it. Okay, so I put these things down, and then I'm gonna put this in the middle. Sure, Yexo. Maybe back in 1998. I don't think I've seen one since then. Jar Jar wasn't that bad. Hey, how bad was Jar Jar? Honestly, I get more frustrated with the little Anakin character. It's like you can have a silly, ridiculous character in the background, you don't care about him too much, but Anakin is the main character. How bad was Jar Jar? It's just so bad. I don't know. He was just he wanted to try CGI, you know? He wanted to try things, which again, you kind of have to respect. Everybody got so mad at Disney because episode 7 was basically a rehashing of episode 4, which I didn't have a problem with, but at least George tried things, I guess. I'm trying to be generous. I'm feeling generous today. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think that's it. And then, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know. And when I talk about Star Wars, I'm obviously, if I'm criticizing the movies, under no circumstance am I ever criticizing the individual actors. Like, it's not the individual actors' faults that they were given bad dialogue or a character was created around them that was goofy. And I would never, ever, ever, ever in a million years condone any hate towards the actors or even George Lucas or anybody involved in the project. It's just a movie at the end of the day. If you don't like it, don't watch it and move on with your life. But it's horrible what happened to the actors, for sure. So when I criticize the character, I'm criticizing the character, not the person. If you can't differentiate that, then I would advise to stop watching things, everything. Hi Shadox, hello! I'm working with a person who is like George Lucas. I have a clear view for a good video, but they're forcing all this extraneous fluff into it. I used to have clients like that too, that were ideas people. They were like, do this, can you do this? Make this happen. And they have like a million ideas and no sense of budget or time or anything. And it's kind of stressful sometimes. I hope you can get through it, Chris Cookies, and figure something out with them. Am I doing this wrong? I think I did that. That's it. Okay, so now we're on step 116, if anybody's following along. 116. For any reason, I would never, for any reason, to anyone, for anything, no matter what, no matter where you are, forever, for anyone at any time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my stream. It's usually a team effort. Yeah, a lot of people like to blame one person or one entity. It's really easy to just find a person and be like, it's all this person's fault. A lot of people blame Kathleen Kennedy. Like, everything new that's ever been wrong with Star Wars in the last 20 years is Kathleen Kennedy's fault. Like, it's so easy to do that and say that, but it's not accurate. It's not accurate, except for in certain cases where, and I used to say this about George all the time, but it really did seem like that was George's passion project. Like, I feel like that was exactly what he wanted, so it just doesn't vibe with what I would have liked to see, but you know, whatever. I love Star Wars. I freaking love Star Wars and Star Trek and a lot of media, but I don't let it ruin my life if it's not what I want. If the Obi-Wan show, for example, the Obi-Wan show, it comes out and I'm so excited. If it's trash, I will just try my best to never watch it ever again, never think about it ever again, and I'll just continue watching the movies that I do like. And the shows that I do like. And that's it. Move on. And I'll move on and I'll cut them out of my memory. And I know it's heartbreaking sometimes. It can be really disappointing. But I try to take the good and think about the good and then ignore the bad, because there's always going to be good and bad stuff being made. And they can't please every single Star Wars fan ever. It's impossible. There's too many of us. With different thoughts, different opinions. Some people love the prequels. Like, some people really, 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 really love the prequels. And some people hate the prequels. Some people like the new stuff, some people hate the new stuff. Some people hate episode 7, some people love episode 7. show. Where is... Oh, here. No, there is no Star Trek Lego. Star Trek does not have a Lego relationship. They have... I think they have a different building block. Yeah, exactly, Dissident. Sometimes it's better to have something a little more niche, right? Although I will say wholeheartedly that if the Ahsoka show or movie or whatever they're doing for Ahsoka made by Dave Filoni, if that is terrible, I will be very sad. I will say that. I won't let it ruin my life, but I would be sad. I would be sad for Dave Filoni, and I would be sad for the fans, and I would be sad for myself, and it would just be sad. I would be sad for a little bit, and then I would just move on, I guess, and not think about it again. So I guess for some people, Boba Fett is their Ahsoka, but I just feel like we've had Ahsoka for so long, and she's one of the most important Star Wars characters now, because she's been part of Star Wars, new Star Wars, for so many years now, and has the most content, So I would be sad for everybody if it turned out terrible, but I don't think it will. I think that's it. I think I'm on the next page. I think. 117. Yeah, Rosario, yeah. It's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be really cool, I think. That's true, I was a lover, yeah. When my kid grows up to be old enough to watch Star Wars, I might go with the machete method. 4, 5, 2, 3, 6. 4, 5, 2, 3, 6. I think it's not bad. Although honestly, it's as a kid, and I think a lot of kids really did like episode 1 and 2. So I think if I ever have kids, I would show them episode 1. Even if I don't like it, they might like it, and then what do I care? Darth Maul's cool. Whatever. If they like little Anakin and they want to run around the house and say, "Wee, let's try spinning, that's a good trick," then I won't take that away from them. Hi, Acupunker. Hello, hello, hello. Because that's the thing, I think, is George wanted it to appeal to a younger audience, but then somehow made it political. I don't know. And a lot of kids liked it. It was close to my age demographic of going to the movie theater, like getting dressed up, being a kid, liking it. Watching clones after Empire will give you clinical depression.
It's turbo time!
It's turbo time.
Vincent, thanks for 321 bits. Now this is
Sith.
pod racing. It is. It is. Thank you for the 321 bits. Oh god. Yeah, I know. I hate. Okay, I really still don't like episode 1 and 2 that much. The romance in 2 is cringy. 1, like little Anakin, is cringy. But then Dave Filoni makes some good arguments. You know, Duel of the Fates, Darth Maul. It is what it is. It's not something that I can watch regularly. But once in a while, maybe? I don't know. Now, this is pod racing. The romance is cringe in 3, don't get me wrong, but I really like 3 because of the relationship between Obi-Wan and Anakin. Like, the end of episode 3 is just, to me, really, 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 really good. So it kind of cancels it out, the badness. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I freaking love the fight between Anakin and Obi-Wan. I like it a lot. So I can't cancel out episode 3 because of that. Even though everything, like, there's a lot of problems with it, don't get me wrong. And for some people, that's Darth Maul. Like, for some people, they can see past some of the cringy dialogue of episode 1 because you just like Darth Maul so much. And that's totally fine. I can see past a lot of the cringe of episode 3 or whatever because I like the fight at the end of the movie. Episode 2 is a little bit difficult, but I like Padme. What if your kid correctly prefers Yub Nub? I will not play Yub Nub in my household, Twinsen. No! Oh, God. And I think that's tricky. That's the tricky thing about all the Star Wars movies, including the new ones. There's parts of 8, and I will say this forever, there's parts of episode 8 that are really good. And then there's parts that are not as good. So that's why it's tricky to just put them in like a list, because you know, they're not perfect, but some parts are great and some parts are not. In my opinion. You're welcome to disagree. I know a lot of people hate episode 8. I don't care. I think the opening 15 minutes is freaking epic. It's insanely epic. I'm missing a bit. Where are you? Oh, here you are. And you might not even remember the first 15 minutes, but it's so good. Hi, Crackle. Hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, the casino plot is completely pointless, and I hate the casino plot, and I wish it was just completely edited out and just cut it out. Just cut out the whole casino part. But the first 15 minutes of episode 8 with the huge battle and the character who is not in the movie, but like doesn't matter, it's really cool. It's so freaking good. It's like freaking good. That's like half the movie. Yeah, but did you hear what I just said? I just specifically just said that there are parts of the movie that are good, and then there are parts that are really bad. I hate the casino scene. So yeah, objectively, it's not a great movie, and I've never advocated 8 to be one of the best movies. But I am just saying that it's hard to put them all in like a tier list, because there are certain bits that are good and there are certain bits that are bad. Just like episode 1, just like 2, just like 3. But as a full movie, yeah, it has its issues. But I feel like that first scene might be some of the best Star Wars on film. It might be some of the best Star Wars on film. It's really freaking cool. And then it gets a little bit confused. How's it going, Crackle? How was your weekend? Oh, jeez, it is a trap. It's a trap! It's a trap! Workslot, thank you for the 700 biddies. Wait.
Just sending some Akbar hype.
It's a trap. It is a trap. Star Wars. It's a beautiful, wonderful trap. Beautiful, wonderful trap. Yeah, Captain Phasma. Oh, so sad. Oh my god, it's March too. There used to be a thing that StarWars.com did called March Madness, Star Wars March Madness, and you would vote. Oh, hi, Erica! Erica, thank you so much.
Thanks to @TwinsEns for my sub gift.
Thanks for being here.
I can't believe it's been 5 months.
5 months? I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Thank you so much for being here, Erica, and thank you, Twinsen, for gifting that sub. Much appreciated. I was just gonna say there was this thing called March Madness, and me and my friends would participate. I don't know if anybody ever did in chat, but it was on StarWars.com, and it was March Madness, and they would put the characters together, like R2 versus Yoda. It was supposed to. I don't know if it was like your favorite character or who you would think was a better character or whatever. Oh my goodness, Selenic! Thank you for using your Prime. Thank you for using your Prime. I appreciate it. Thanks for the half a year. Thank you. Oh, you started a hype train too. Anyways, it was just a really fun activity in March. I always look forward to a March Madness, and me and my friends would all put together our little charts of the characters, and there was like tiers. It's like any March Madness, but it was Star Wars March Madness, and it was cool. I mean, I don't follow sports, so I've never done a March Madness for sports before, but it was the same idea except for Star Wars, and it was much better than all of the other March Madnesses, and it was great. And I don't know why Disney stopped doing it, because it was fun. It was fun. So, anyways, that's my rant. Thank you for the hype train. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. Building Lego, building Lego. I continue to build Lego. I'm building 2 sides. They're coming together. And I think that this is the blue that we're gonna see on the outside. I don't know. I think we're gonna see this blue though, this blue color. So it's finally coming together a little bit. No, they're not mirrored. No, if you... Forg, thanks for the 444.
Listen, man, I'm not your friend.
Listen, man. Listen, man. But yeah, if you want to look at the instructions and see what I'm doing, they're not mirrored. I don't know why. All I can tell you is that it says to just do the same thing twice, so we're doing it at the same time. You go here. Yeah. Have you heard of Summertime Sadness by Lana Del Rey? I have. Beautiful song. Really beautiful song. Stop it now. Let me put the hype train on the screen. Hype train. Where is it? Oh. Oh, there it is. How big is this thing? It is this big. Well, it's gonna be bigger than this, but it's this big, and it's gonna have the 2 other legs and his head, so kind of a good size, but not too huge. The size of a womp rat. Wintertime seasonal depression. That's what she should have called it. Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. It's not her original song, I don't think. It's a cover. I guess I should say that. But her version is very, very nice. She has a nice voice for that kind of song. Bam! Wham, bam, bam. Obviously, Star Wars is a very contentious subject. Everybody has their own desires for the movies and the shows and everything. The good thing is, if you don't like what's new, you can always just enjoy the old stuff. And if you do like what's new, then you're happy. So, to each their own. To each their own. Oh, thank you for the 100 biddies, Ray. Thanks. What if I enjoy both? That's great. Then you're in a good shape. I'm in good shape, as you would say in Home Alone. Would you consider doing a life-size R2-D2? Like freehand? I'm following instructions right now, so I don't know if I am talented enough to be able to do that, but I'm sure there are people who are really good at Lego who could freehand a huge R2-D2. No instructions required. But heck yeah, I mean, I would love to have a real size R2-D2, sure. And I would name him R2, and I would talk to him, and he would be my friend. And he would beep boop all over the place. Listen here now, if not Ray, I'm Sunshine from Ellie's Stream Mod Team. Please try to remember that. Okay, Sunshine. Sunshine. I'm a ray of sunshine. I can call you Sunshine 100%. I can do that. Thanks for telling me. Ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. I can totally do that. I watched Love and Monsters last night and it was so good. What kind of movie is that? Why do I feel like I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is. Is it new? Wasn't R2-D2 basically made from industrial vacuum cleaner? Oh, I've never heard that before. No, Ayarka, you're gonna live inside my R2-D2? Okay, that's fine. All right. I accept. I accept. Position filled. There's an R2-D2's Builders Club that makes full-size replicas? That's so cool. That's so cool. Where does this go? Actually, hold on. Let's do these ones first. These go like off the edge. And then this goes here, I think. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. Life-size R2 would be pretty cool, but if it's any more complex than the leg you put together on Saturday, I'm not sure I'd be able to handle it. It would take us like 2 years. It would take us like 2 years. I think that's right. In the picture, yeah, in the picture it's going off the edge. Thank you for the hype train. Thanks. Oh, Adam Savage made an R2? That's cool. There's a life-size R2-D2 at Quebec City Comic Con. It was pretty great. My art booth was close to the 501st Legion. Oh, that's so cool. Have you seen the behind the scenes of The Mandalorian where they hired the 501st? Well, I don't know if they hired them, but they used the 501st Legion in the first season of The Mandalorian. It was so cool. I cried. It was just amazing to watch people who like dress up as stormtroopers as a hobby, and they spend so much time and money making their outfits and stuff, and then they got to be in The Mandalorian, and they didn't know that they were just like brought there. Okay, that sounds like they were kidnapped, but they were like, they didn't know they were going to be on The Mandalorian because it was like secret. It was so freaking cool. Anyways, but yeah, I've been to a Comic-Con and I saw R2-D2 as well. Usually they have some R2-D2s and 501st or some sort of droids. They also have the Doctor Who. Now, I haven't seen Doctor Who, but you know, the Doctor Who thing. What's it called, chat? I've seen at Comic-Con, usually there's a couple of those. The R2-D2 things. Hi, pictures commenting in Discord. Thanks, Hadrian. Yeah, the behind the scenes of The Mandalorian of the first season. So good. TARDIS, Dalek. One of those. I don't know. Which ones? Is it TARDIS or Dalek? I don't know. I've never seen Doctor Who. It's the one that looks like kind of like a garbage can. Yeah, the Exterminate one. Hi, Wookie. Hello. Oh, TARDIS is the phone booth. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a ton of full-size R2s in the world. Whether I could build one, no, I don't think so. But there are a ton in existence. And it was active though. Like it was a robot and it was driving around Comic-Con. I thought that was cool. 1, 2, 1, 2. Good. We're on step 122 now. 122. Page 91. Thanks, Chameleon. If you want to follow along, the instructions are in chat. Where do you want to go? You want to go under here. I think. 1, 2, 3, here. Yeah. I think we're going to be really happy that we built both at the same time, because then at the end, we'll have something that feels complete. Time and relative dimensions in space. Okay, I guess I have to watch Doctor Who. I'll put it on my list. I spent the entire weekend, well, not the entire weekend, I streamed on Saturday, but then Sunday I watched the rest of Drive to Survive. Drive to Survive, the F1 show. It was fun. It was fun. I know it's like dramatic and it's like any reality documentary show. It's a little bit dramatized, but I like it. I like it. It was fun. So I binged that whole thing. I watched the whole thing. Now I have no more. I have to wait for real life. And then I tried to buy tickets to go to the F1 race, but they were all sold out. And so then I was sad. Well, mostly sold out. So maybe next year. Is that right? Wait, this doesn't look right. Oh yeah, okay. There you go. It's all going away, chat. This is the final chance to look at my hard work because we're about to hide it, just like all the Lego builds that we do. We build, then we hide. When we build, then we hide. You're almost finished with Discovery Season 1. Is this your first time watching it, Chameleon? I think you said it was. Wow. I'm very curious to see which season you like best. I know, Chada Dawn. It's like, oh, look, we put color, and then it's going away. R2-D2 doesn't have color. That's why we have color on the inside so we don't get bored to death. And then we hide it. And we hide it forever. Hi, Wesley. It's going great. I think the build's going really well so far today. How big will this be when it's finished? I think there are dimensions written on the box. But I think you have to just use this as an example. This is his leg. So you'll have to use your imagination. But so fairly big, but not huge. Pretty, like it's a good size. Yeah. 2,300 pieces though. 2,300 pieces. Yeah, Hadrian, you should watch Picard season 2. You should. I was thinking that the other day because I know you haven't watched any new Star Trek, but you should. It's just the season. And also Lower Decks though. Don't at me. Do it. Because you like OG Star Trek, so watch the shows that reference OG Star Trek the most. Picard Season 2, Lower Decks, and Strange New Worlds when it comes out, which hasn't come out yet, but you'll be ready if you do. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, step 125. We're almost done here. Look, there's only these many pieces left. We're only on episode 2, yeah, so I don't want to hype it up too much. Thanks, Crackle. But it's much better. Very good. Okay, Hadrian, no worries. You would think so, Sato Bricks, but no, in the manual, it specifically said 2x. It's just do the same thing twice. I don't know why. It's just the way it is. Could it eat a baby? Could everything? I'm always asking. Do you like Cara Dune? No, I do not. No, I never liked her character. Or, I don't know. No, I don't. Scotty! Hi, Scotty! Hello! Thank you for the 7 months!
Now flex.
How you doing? Happy Monday, happy Pi Day, happy Daylight Savings Day, happy March 14th, happy... so many things I can come up with. Happy day before Tuesday. Happy second week of March. What else did you guys get up to this weekend? Anything fun? I think like I said, Sunday I just watched Drive to Survive and I relaxed a bit. Watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine. There's been some really funny episodes of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Actually, the episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine I just watched referenced Memento a lot. It was a Memento gag episode, which made me laugh because we had just recently watched Memento for movie night. So I thought it was very coincidental. Okay, we're about to cover all this now. You did nothing fun, Signal? Oh no, goodness. Oh no. 1, 1, 1, 1, and then 1, 1, and 2, 2. Okay. Oh, The Magicians. That's the show with Felicia Day, right? Momentous, yeah. You bought earrings, lovely. Oh, how was the bachelorette party, Chris? Was it fun? I've never seen The Magicians. It's another one I guess I'll have to add to my list. Huh. Oh, wait. I think there's an error. Could it be? Yes. I put the long one, but it's supposed to be the short one. Error, 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 error. Thanks, Chris Cookies. Error, 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 error. I am building Lego today, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not Lego, it's just... I don't know. Can't wait for Nelv to flip the page and see what the next step is. Okay. Me too. Where does this go, though? Here, wait. Where does this go? Oh, I see. It's just this. Oh, okay. Thanks, Chris Cookies. What about these? Oh, and I finished Marvelous Mrs. Maisel, which I'm really sad about because this season only had 8 episodes, and Marvelous Mrs. Maisel is one of my favorite shows. And now it's over. Oh, it goes on the side. Ooh, okay. You see that color? No color for you. Lego is blue and white. It is R2-D2. I'm glad that they put the effort of giving us some color and then hiding it. Wow. Bam. Oh, it's a floop-de-floop page. It's a floop-de-floop page. We have to floop it. Floop. Floop-de, floop-de-floop, floop-de, floop, floop-de-whoop, floop-de-whoop. Yay! Okay, and then what are we doing? What are we doing? We're doing some. This stuff always gets me because I don't know where to put it. Here? Here? Does that look right? Bam, maybe. I don't know. Is it? Well, is it? You mean I was a lover like there? It's over forever? Is it over forever? Oh, that's so sad. I didn't know that. Because they ended it open-ended. Are you sure? That's so sad. But yeah, I was so surprised. This season, there's like 4 Gilmore Girls actors and actresses. I was so surprised. I was like, oh, that person's from Gilmore Girls, and that person's from Gilmore Girls, and that person's from Gilmore Girls. Yeah, KG. Marvelous Mrs. Maisel, I don't hear a lot of people talk about it. It's a really good show. I haven't seen Ozark. No, it's on my list, though. You watch Star Trek Beyond, and The Adam Project. Cool, Dissidents. Not a bad way to spend a Sunday. Not a bad way at all. I thought they were still making more. I mean, the way they ended it didn't seem like it was over forever. It seemed like it was the end of a season, but I hope they don't end it. That show's so good. Oh, this way. What is it? Oh, I guess this is where we're building the things that are gonna... Wait, error? Oh, I see. Okay, thanks. This one's upside down. Yeah, a year in a life was terrible. Oh my goodness, it was so bad. It was so bad. It was just... Oh man, it's disappointing. But admittedly, I feel like some of Gilmore Girls, I loved Gilmore Girls when I was younger, but maybe some of it it wouldn't jive with me as much maybe as now. I don't know how well it's aged. I haven't seen it. 1, 2, why does it say 3 times? Oh, there's 2 more over here. I didn't even see you up there. Okay. Wiki says season 5 will be Maisel's last. I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's the one that hasn't come out yet. Okay, good. I can deal with that. It's always sad when your favorite show ends, but you do want it to end before it gets bad. It's good to have shows end before they go too far. So I guess it's a good time, but man, that's a good show. It's a good show. You have to know where to stop for shows. Free Guy is silly? Yeah, true. You felt like that when 24 ended? Aww. Go in the hole. You think Ackerman? I never thought about it like that. I just think it wasn't really well done. I don't think it was a really good... I just don't think it was very good. But it's always hard to bring back a show that hasn't been on air for so long and appease the fans. Okay, so then... Okay, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces left. The final... Actually, probably final 6 pieces. And then we can attach, and then we're done. So... I'm holding pieces in my hand. What do you want me to do with them? Okay, this goes here. This goes here. And then blue goes here. Oh, it's so exciting! That's it! Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, it's not it. There's 2 more pieces. But we attach first. We attach and then we put the last 2 pieces on. Okay. Error? Oh, man, I can't see. It's so hard to see. Because it's so dark blue. I don't know, can I use this? I don't think it'll fit. Oh no. I have to use my nail. What was the special brick that was mentioned when you read the manual? I don't think we've seen it yet. I don't think we've seen it yet. There's a special brick that the manual says it's in here somewhere. But I don't think we've seen it. It's a secret special brick. Yeah. I'll let you know when we come across it, but so far every brick has looked pretty freaking normal. Okay, so we've got ourselves 2 sides, 2 somethings. No, we're not done, Robbie. There's 2 pieces left because we're not done. Error? What? Why? What do you mean? The gray pieces, the gravy's 2? Oh, okay, all right. This goes up here. I don't know why, but okay. Thank you. I was just testing. I was just making sure you were watching and paying attention. Okay, now, moving on. So, R2. I played with him today, so I hope he's in the right positioning, because, whatever, I kind of messed him up. So, R2, they want me to lie him down on this side? This side. This side. This side? Like this. Okay, I figured it out. Like that. Hey, listen, I'm trying, okay? And then this. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. This just slides in. Oh, I did it. Okay. Uh-huh. 2 times, it says. 2 times. So then... Does this one go like this? Happy beeps and shrieks. Beep, 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 beep. Maybe it goes like this. Ah! They came out! Go in! Let's see, and then we attach the 2 last pieces. Ah! No! I don't know why they chose to make it not mirrored. Error? Oh, this one's not in right. 130. Jim, no, they had me just make the same thing twice. I'm not sure why. Do 131 first. That's not how they did it. It is loose because they're both loose right now. Because we haven't finished yet. That's why. That's the only reason why. But anyways, okay, so this is the first one. And you have to do them at the same time. Following the instructions, not chat's instructions. So then when it's like this, then I attach this here. I don't see how that's gonna hold it together. What is the point of this brick? Maybe it's just aesthetic? Oh, maybe it does hold it together because of gravity. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Gravity! Okay, and then I flip it over. Oh, it fell out again. But hold on. And then I take this and I put it here. Gravity. I think that's it. I think. So I don't know why they didn't mirror it. Perhaps because it doesn't... Maybe R2 isn't mirrored, first of all. Have you ever looked carefully at R2's sides? But maybe it's because we don't see this part at the end. Like it's just to hold his leg, maybe? His legs? Bye, Obi. Thanks for lurking. Have a good rest of your day. So, I'm not sure. I don't want to cheat too much, but... Don't know. Anyways, point is, we did it. Let me show you up close here. It's a hair. Uh-oh. R2. My hair. He's looking like a little droid now. He's coming together. He doesn't have a head, but he has a leg, and it moves. Sometimes. Sometimes it moves. And... Yeah, it extends, yeah. It extends. I think you're supposed to be building it in the not extended form, so I put it back. So I don't know how to put it back, like, without touching it. Maybe there's gonna be a switch. There might be a switch that Lego has you create. Oh, geez. That does this flip. But I haven't figured out how to do that yet. But this is it, I think, for now. No, I'm not gonna drop him. Hi, Hulk. It's going good. It's going great. So one side's red and one side's green, so that you can like differentiate. So that was bag 4. Do you want to know how many bags there are for us to complete this project? There's only one leftover piece. I'm not sure for Horseman. Hi, for Horseman. I don't want to spoil it, but I think that the lightsaber will come out. There's a lightsaber that will come out of R2. Whether it shoots out or not is another story. I don't want any spoilers. We're gonna experiment on our own. I don't understand this art. Okay, well, R2! Don't break R2. I can't believe just these little bricks are what's keeping it from all the sides from falling off. There are 13 bags, so that was bag 4. But some bags are bigger than others. Like bag 3 took a few hours, but bag 4 was an hour. So every bag is a different amount of points or amount of pieces. I think we're on the more complicated bags. The beginning of creating his moving pieces is the hardest part, and then it's just gonna get easier from here. So, yeah. And then you do his head. Ah! R2! Okay, cool. So we're on page 97, bag 5 for next time. And then we have little R2. Little R2. So I believe we'll just keep working on it randomly until we finish. Maybe, oh shoot. Maybe on like Mondays, we'll do Monday Lego, and then we'll do another like big stream to finish it off. Monday Lego, and then one day we'll do like a big stream, like a 6-hour stream to just finish it off and celebrate at the end. I think that's what I'm currently thinking. Also, I used a plate today. That was effective, maybe. I was feeling nice today. Usually I don't use plates, just to trigger chat. But, okay, I'm gonna take all this apart here. Bum, 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 bum. Boo, plates. This is making me anxious for Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. Oh yeah, when is that coming out? Yeah, it's coming out soon, right? With more time behind it, how are you liking the standing desk? I love it. I really like the standing desk. It's improving my life a lot. Oh, Hoot! Hoot, thank you for the $5. Hoot.
Hoot donated $5. Glad to see you are all enjoying Nalv building my replacement.
True. Once R2's gonna sit in the chair, and who can sit on the ground, right? Where's R2 gonna go? Of course R2's gonna sit in the chair. Bye, Hoot. Thank you for the $5. That Hoot on the head. Just kidding, Hoot. You can have the chair. There you go. R2 can have a different chair or something. No, the brick that fell on the floor was the brick remover, so it doesn't even count. But no, my standing desk is great. I used it all morning this morning. That's why I'm not standing right now, because I used it all morning. It's good. It is helping. I'm still having some back issues. I'm going to see the physio again, I don't know, in a week or something. I told her I wanted a few weeks. But I've been getting back into stretches every day and yoga, and and doing weights, so I'm a little sore, but like in a good way. But no, I'm still having certain back problems, but it's just gonna take time to get back to normal. But the standing desk is helping exponentially. If I didn't have a standing desk, I don't think I could stream. I just couldn't do it. But I still need to get a new chair. So I'm still researching and pondering and contacting and figuring that out. But the standing desk has been great to answer the question. Hi Lurker, hello. I'm switching over to the retro category because it's time to play games. We actually happen to be stuck on, we're not stuck, but we are on a puzzle in Space Quest 6 that is very brain power inducing. So if you like puzzles that involve brain power, stick around momentarily because we are on a puzzle, probably the most technical puzzle of all of the Sierra games thus far. We're on the not the hardest puzzle, but I'm gonna describe as the most technical puzzle of the entire Sierra series. So we'll see how that goes. I know, it's a little bit like, hi, welcome to my stream. Let's sit down and do a very excruciatingly little technical puzzle. Enjoy, yay! It is like an algebra puzzle, yeah. I will show it to you guys so we can all do it together if you want to do it too. What are we crafting today? Oh, Ongen, we just finished. We finished R2-D2. Well, we didn't finish him, but we did this part of R2-D2. The new workout routine is not going to work. I'm going to invest into a new mattress. My back can't take it anymore. Oh, if it doesn't work. Yeah, definitely investing in a mattress is really worth it. I have to get a new bed this year too, Roby. I hope you can. If your back has been giving you problems. So the rules usually are 0 foot, no back seating at all until I say I need help or something. So I'm gonna try to work it out on my own at first, and then we might get to the point where I'm like, let's work on it together. For now, no tips or guesses or anything, but like you could work it out on your own and then hopefully I might need your help. Not because I couldn't figure it out. I like these kinds of puzzles actually, but it's the kind of puzzle that I want to sit down, I want to like write it out, I want to think about it, but it's hard. I'm getting distracted with chat and the game, so we'll see how it works. We'll see. We're playing Space Quest 6 in 5 minutes. I just have to go use the restroom and get some water, and then we'll start and I'll show you the puzzle and we can all try to figure it out together. Be right back. I did it! Woo! A week? What the heck is that? My neighbor Ricky just bought a nalvara mug. Fucking Ricky? What the fuck is that? Let's just aim better this time. Perfect. Ow! Oh, hi. Okay, I'm gonna let go, chat. Wow. You're leaving now. Bye, Peach! Happy birthday! Oh, he's gonna laser me soon. Oh, snap, you're dead! You suck! I'm the best! One among you will shortly perish. What? Please be Chrono. I hope it's Chrono. Oh my god, it was just me putting my mask on. I'm a little jumpy. Hey! I beat the game! There. Now I'll cut your ears off. You do not mind my taking your hearing away, do you? Do you accept this? Did this not give me more pee-pee? Oh yeah, full pee-pee right now. Full, oh my god, it's so full and... Hold it down. Oh shit! shoot. Oh, what? What the heck is, I didn't even know. The sound of his like gargling. Boo. Oh my god. I'm gonna make it more expensive. I'm gonna make it 10,000. I'm gonna make it 100,000. There. That's what you get when he gets patted too much. That's what happens. That's your doing, chat. That's you. You did that. You patted him 100 times. Live long and prosper. PP shaped, what the heck? Oh my god, I didn't even see that. You guys have dirty minds. Just, okay, this is what we have to do. Go to your grandmother and just be like, hey, I was on the internet the other day and I was watching this streamer, twitch.tv/nalvara. Don't forget to use your Twitch Prime, grandma. And do you know what 69 means? And then she'll answer. Are you a sub-captain or merely a subhuman?
Are you a sub-captain or merely subhuman?
Defend yourself, Americana Schwein.
Oh my god!
Looks like I'm captain now. We're...
What? Okay, hold on. Okay, Oh, Star Trek! It's Star Trek! Look, he's a Vulcan! He's a Vulcan, chat! He's a Vulcan! Look at his bangs! Look at his bangs and his eyebrows! It's... Oh dear! Not even one poor lemming! Try a little harder next time. Yeah, shut up, game. Shh, don't tell me what to do, video game. You don't know me. You don't know what I've been through. Okay, here we go. Go up. Okay, I did it. I made it. Ah! What the fuck? Jesus, I was just scratching my eye. All right, well. Hello. I have returned, my wonderful friends. How's it going? I'm back. And I got water. And I'm ready to break my brain with a weird puzzle. Are you ready to break your brain? It's the kind of puzzle that you don't have to have followed at all the game thus far because it has nothing to do with the game. It's just a puzzle they put in the game. So it's weird. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Also, I think it's really funny that Twitch is like, hey, we're gonna put you on the front page for Women's History Month. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play an obscure game from 1995 that isn't even, it's, you know, it's a weird one, and I'm gonna make everybody do this really weird puzzle that breaks our brains. Yay! Yay! Welcome to my channel! I play weird games from 1995 that break our brains! Like, it's not even one of the best ones. It's just like, we just have to beat Space Quest 6 so that we can move on to Quest for Glory. But here we are. Here we are. What is this? A very good question. Boop, 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 boop. Hold on, I need the music. Need this. It comes with this very helpful music. Hi Beyond, you inspired me to buy this and other Sierra games on GOG. Oh my god, enjoy! The King's Quest games, Space Quest games, they're all really fun. This one has been interesting, but it's not bad. It's not the best one of the Space Quest games, but it's not bad. So, I actually do have a little bit of questions for those of you who know how to do this puzzle. So, shoot.
This circuit board is not user serviceable.
Jesus!
You don't want to void the warranty, do you?
You don't have to yell at me about it. Holy moly. Gosh, jeez. Let's turn this up. You wouldn't want to void the warranty, he says. Okay, so I think that we need the manual, right, chat? To do this puzzle, you need the manual. I think that's the only way you can do it. I'm pretty sure. Let me close this and open this. It is Gary Owens, yeah. Yep. Why? If Gary Owens ain't yelling, why hire him? True. Cheating. I'm not cheating. I'm pretty sure that you need the manual, right? That's like the whole idea. Typical 1995, you have to use the manual to solve puzzles. It's like copyright protection. It ensures that in 1995 you bought the game and didn't just copy and didn't just pirate it or whatever. Thank you for the follow. Should I use my whiteboard? So let me show you. So this is the homing beacon puzzle, and there's a bunch of plates and there's a bunch of irks and there's sensor arrays and chips, and you have to put them all in the right order. And then there's certain rules. Like one must be placed at sensor array E. One of the others must be set at IRC 1. The remaining one uses the Spentium chip. Okay, and then I have to scroll down to the next page, which is way down here. We know for sure that the tachyon transmitter should use the Dentium chip and should not be placed at sensor array C, etc., etc. You see this worksheet? I'm going to link this to you, first of all, in chat if you want to follow along yourself. There's the link. Should I write this out? Do you think it's really helpful to have it written out like the worksheet? Or should I just do it in the game? What do you think? Those of you who have have any ideas or have solved this before? Because I feel like they put this worksheet in here to make it easier for you. You think in-game is better? You would say worksheet? I mean, they put the worksheet in there to help you, right? I remember the pirate wheel from Monkey Island. Best copyright protection. Wait, what was that again, Rooks? I don't remember the Monkey Island copyright protection. I don't remember that one. Thank you, Chameleon. Thanks. Yeah, that's the PDF of the whole... This is like the side manual. Okay. Let me think. So this is the worksheet and it has 13579, 13579. Can you do each one individually? Oh my God, my brain is already broken. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm going to duplicate this window so that we don't have to keep scrolling in between the pages, because that's a ridiculous waste of time and brain power. So this is page 1, which is page 7, and then this is page 12. All right. I say more suffering because I can answer that question. Oh, I didn't have the copyright protection in my Monkey Island? Oh, and thank you, Chameleon, for redeeming wear glasses. That's gonna help for sure. I get at least 10 int points. There's a physical code wheel that came with a box you would spin to make pirates and symbols for the copyright protection. That's so cool. No, I didn't have any in mine. I think the first copyright protection that we came across was King's Quest. One of the King's Quest games. Can you search the PDF? I don't know. No. It is a literal scan of the original document from 1995. So no, we're just gonna have to brain power it out. Okay, so let me just read it and then we'll try to understand it. I'll show you again what we're looking at. It's this. There's like A, B, C, D, E, and then there's the little chips inside, and then the irks, and then Gary Owens that yells at us.
User service.
Easy, right?
This circuit.
Oh God, what did I do? I took this out. Am I supposed to do that?
It's a piece of divalium.
No, put the divalium crystal back. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna go back here. Oh my God, my brain already hurts, chat. Opening up the data quarter, and who doesn't have one by now, displays a grid of 5 squares. There are 5 sub-circuit plates that can be moved from square to square. Each of the 5 sub-circuit plates has a jumper that can be moved to any of the 5 IRC settings, 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9, and a socket to accept any of the 5 chips. Spentium, Dentium, Repentium, etc. The squares that the plates fit into are called the sensor arrays A to E. Everyone following so far? Figure out which plate goes into which sensor array. which plate goes into which
This
letter, okay? Insert the correct chips into the plate socket. Okay. And then assign the correct ERK jumper number to each plate. Right. I'm gonna fail so hard. Dentium.
this
A B C D E T T P P S S E R F F C S P N D I M for REM. Okay, great. I know. Nav notes. Thank you. All 5 plates are needed to create the homing beacon. We know that the feedback cutter offer and tachyon transmitter plates need to follow certain configuration rules explained herein. But some confusion about the remaining plates, recalibrating fluctuator. Why are they called? Like, couldn't they have been called something more fun, like the Kermit and the Elmo and the beaker? No, the recalibrating fluctuator, the subspace emitter, and particle shield. I should be in Starfleet if I do this. Of these 3, we know that one must be placed at the sensor array E. One of the others must be at ERK 1, and the remaining Yuan uses Spentium chip. I'm an ensign. I'm an acting ensign, okay. Okay, so how come it says that we know that the feedback cutter offer and tachyon transmitter plates need to follow certain configuration rules? Is it the feedback cutter offer and the tachyon transmitter? Okay, the FC and the TT need to follow these 3 rules? Is that, I'm trying to understand the language being used here. I'm an ensign and I get promoted to captain if I do this? Really? Okay, I'm gonna do it then. I'm gonna do it so hard. It's a logic puzzle, so I feel like I can totally do it, and I've done puzzles like this before. It's just a little bit overwhelming because it has their like kind of complicated names, and I'm distracted and feeling pressured because people are watching me. Frozen Tea! Frozen Tea, thank you for the Prime! Thanks for the 9 months! Thank you, thank you! Thank you for continuing to subscribe to the channel. So, okay, let's look at the game again.
this circuit
Yeah. Put this over here. Okay, over there. Everything gets, let's start from scratch. And then nothing, everything's off. And you know what? Just remove your little chips here. You need to make a logic puzzle chart. Is this all, is algebra? Okay, well, whatever. You can look at it however you want. I'm not gonna argue whether it's logic or algebra. It's a puzzle in a game, and I'm gonna solve it, maybe, probably, I don't know. Spentium, dentium, repentium, ferentium, dementium. I'm a dementium. So, feedback cutter offer that's FC, which is this one, and the TT, which is that one, need to follow certain configurations, but some confusion about the remaining plates still exist. The PS, the SC, and the RF. Do the corner and edge pieces first. Okay, cool. Let's go back and let's read the rest of the instructions. Oops, no, I don't have to scroll. I solved this problem. The tachyon transmitter should use the dentium chip. So, TT needs to have DEN. Done. I did it. You can't see because it's split. You can't see what I'm doing, but just pretend that you believe me. The tachyon transmitter should use the dentium chip and should not be placed at sensor array C. Do not place at a C, so I will move it to the bottom to show that it's not at C. The particle shield should not be placed at E. Particle shield. Do you guys want to see the game or do you want to see the instructions? Which one would you prefer? I guess I could split screen. What did you just say to me?
You missed. Ha! You missed. Ha!
That's freaking rude. Split screen? Okay, hold your horses then. 1 second. Game's chirping me, man. It's chirping me. Both in 5-second intervals. An all instruction only screen. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Actually, hold on. Let me go over here and then do this professionally and then click game. I'm a professional. Okay, good. And then I click this button and then I click this button. Some of you better be following along, okay? I don't want to be the only one suffering here. There you go. There's some other pages, but this is where we're at here. You're trying to solve it? Okay, good, Sleepy Owl. I'm moving very slowly. I'm working through I'm taking my time, all right? Okay, so far, look, I got the TT was with the DEN. I did that, and it can't be in C. The plate that uses ERC3 also uses the DIMTL chip. So, DIMTL is ERC3. That's, wow, good for you. Okay, great. What about, like, is there any more? The recalibrating fluctuator should be placed at sensor array A and be set to ERC9. So A has 9. Bam. Dab. Okay. Don't chat. You better not be copying my work because I'm gonna solve this. So you have to figure it out on your own. Don't cheat. Anyway, so RF is A. RF is A. Where are you? RF. Recalibrating fluctuator should be placed at sensor array A and 9. Wow, that means we're done. Wait, no, we're not done because we have to figure out what chip goes inside, but that's okay. Okay, good. And no cheating, chat. If I need help, I will ask for help. Don't worry. So that is done. TT, DNPN, and not be placed at C. The particle shield should not be placed at E. Good for you. Don't care. The subspace emitter should not use ERC7. Okay. Nobody asked. The RF should be placed at A and should be 9. Done. I wish I could cross it off, but I cannot. The feedback cutter offer won't work with the fermentium chip and should not go in B or C. So you can't go in A, B, or C, which means you have to go in D or E. Interesting. What an interesting turn of events. I watch streamers play this so I don't have to suffer. Just enjoy the ride then. Enjoy the ride. Okay, what else have we learned? So this has to go in not C. This is not C, and maybe B. Oh God, stay in there. And then that's that, and that's up here. Okay. The plate that uses ERC3 also uses the DIMTL chip. Good for you. The plate in sensor array D must be set to ERC5. The plate in sensor array D must be set to ERC5. 5. Dab. Every time you do something, you have to celebrate a little bit. Can we get some hype in chat for the 1/20th of a solution? Nice. The feedback cutter offer, I already read this, won't work with the fermentium chip. Where's the fermentium chip? You can't go. Do not go. Do not go. It would be a lot easier if you followed the worksheet like this. We should have just, if you want to follow along, you can just write out this worksheet and do it that way, but we're not doing that. We did one thing. Yeah, thank you, Aki Bunker. And the subspace emitter should not use ERC7. Okay. Now what? Thank you for the follow. The particle shield should not be placed at sensor array E. Particle shield should not be placed at E. Okay. Cool. I've done several things, at least 3 things. Thank you, Twinson. So I'm gonna go back to this page, which shows other stuff. So is this, I don't understand the language here. Can you explain to me, chat? You see this part of the instructions? It specifically says, we know that the feedback cutter offer and the tachyon transmitter plates need to follow, is it these? Of these 3, or it's the recalibrator, the subspace emitter, and the particle shield follow these 3. I am the English major, yes. Thank you very much. It's talking about the RF, SE, and PS. Okay, that's what I figured, but I wasn't 100% sure. So that gives us additional clues here. Let me move you up like this. Good, good, excellent. RC, SE, and PS. Nothing about the TT. TT is I really want to know about the TT. FC. Okay, holy moly. I should have written this down. I need to write this. I need a pen. Anybody doing this in their heads is a super genius. I know, Acupuncture. It's pretty cool though. Like I'm not mad about it. RF SE PS. One must be E and one must be ERK1 and one uses Spentium. And then I'm just gonna go back here again to the other page, this page, and show you guys, and then see if it says anything. The particle shield should not be placed at E. Okay, so the particle shield, one of these has to be E, but it's not the particle shield. So it has to be RF or SE. SE should not use ERK7. Okay. And SE should not use ERK7. RF should be placed at A. Which leaves us with, if RF is at A, then that has to be SE that is at E. PS cannot be placed at E. RF cannot be placed at E, which means SE is at E. Yes! I did a thing! I did a thing! SE is on E. Can I get some hype in chat? Thank you very much. Okay, great. So then one of them is ERK1 and one of them is Spentium. Where's my thing? Here it is. What the heck is... Oh my god. What is this? Cursed drawing! Who made me draw Yoshi, me riding Yoshi like a Flintstones car? Someone in chat made me draw me riding Yoshi like a Flintstones car. All right. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna... So E is complete. You are solved. I'm taking my time. One of these is ERK1 and one of them is Spentium. Is there any information about ERK1? I don't think so. RF should be placed at sensor array A and be set to ERK9. Oh, okay. So RF cannot be ERK1, which means that PS is ERK1. Where's PS? PS, you are ERK1. Oh, that's not very helpful right now. But we know that PS equals ERK1. I'm going to write that down. Which means that... RF is Spentium. You think you figured it out, Sleepy Owl? Fun! We'll see if you're wrong. You're probably right. RF is Spentium because SE is E because ERK1 is PS. I did another thing. Hype in chat. Thank you very much. This is going better than I thought it would so far. So far. Okay, don't lose concentration. Stop looking at chat. So Spentium is RF. So that one's done. So one row is completely complete. That's good. But that we finished with our easy clues. PS is ERK1. We don't know what chip it is though. And there's nothing about ERK1. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just like, I'm looking through. I'm alt tabbing here. Okay, so then TC should use a dentium chip, should not be placed at C. Well, there's 3 options. Where would you like to be placed? Who knows? The particle shield should not be placed at E. That's fine. That's fine. The subspace emitter should not use ERC7. Subspace emitter should not use ERC7. It's a tricky one. The recalibrating fluctuator should be placed at A and should be set to 9. The feedback cutter offer won't work with the fermentium chip and should not go in A or B or C. Okay. The plate that uses ERC3 also uses the Dimtal chip. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. The music is too catchy. It's the game music. Hi, Ramona. It is adding to our lack of concentration. This beat is hot. Oh my god. They tell you 2 settings, do they? As far as I know, they don't tell you anything off the bat. But yeah, no backseating, chat. I think I can figure it out. I just have to keep concentrating. They gave us these clues about the first 3, but we already worked those out. Unless I'm missing something. If I'm missing a clue that the game has given me and I'm making it harder for myself, but I don't think so. Hi Husky, hello. Oh, thanks for the follow. This isn't stressful at all. It's not stressful. Okay, Sleepy Owl. Do what you gotta do. Here's the instructions, chat, if you want to play along, but that's not actually the right spot here. Okay. Yeah, I'm an electrical engineer. Tachyon transmitter should use the dentium chip, done, and it shouldn't be placed at C. So could it be placed at B? How do we know? Let me see. It can't be placed at C. The plate and sensor array D must be set to ERC5. I see. So it has to be. There's an answer here. Should use the dentium chip and should not be placed at C. And the dentium chip. Ah! My brain! I cannot brain so much of a brain. You're asking too much of my brain. Okay, fine. Be that way. The plate and sensor array D must be placed to ERC5. That's fine. I don't care. The feedback cutter offer won't work with the fermentium chip and should not go in B or C. Okay, so then the feedback cutter offer has to go in D. Feedback cutter offer won't work with the fermentium chip and should not go in B or C, which means it's D, which means that TT is B. Aha, brain is working again. Aha! Thank you for the follow. Can I get hype, hype, hype? Hype, 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 hype. Lots of hype. So much hype. Okay. Good. 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 Good, 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 good. And then PS is ERC1. PS is here, which means ERC1. Bam, another hype. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing 5 pieces of information. 5 pieces of information. The plate and sensor array D must be set to ERC5. Done. The plate that uses ERC3 also uses the Dimtal chip. ERC3. I don't know ERC3 yet. So Dimtal, you're just gonna sit over there and be in the corner. FC won't work with fermentium. FC won't work with fermentium. Interesting. And should not go in B or C. Yeah. Recalibrating the RF should be placed at A and is 9. Subspace emitter should not use 7. Can you read the first sentence below the diagram? It mentions 2 chips and no incorrect settings. Oh, okay. Diagram. Wait, what? Where? Here? The first sentence below the diagram. This one, figure out which plate goes into which sensor array square. Which one are you? What are you? Hi, Tegan. No, I think I'm doing really well. I'm trying to read chat and play the puzzle and write things down, and it's a lot. It's gotta be all the things. No, there's more things. There's more things. You're gonna have to be more specific, Ackerman. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my channel. I swear it's usually more exciting. We're doing this puzzle right now. And I'm getting distracted because, what? We know that these need to follow these settings, yes? What are you trying to tell me? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing my thing here. So let's go over them again. The TT should use the Dentium chip and should not be placed at C. How do we decide where these chips go? At what point do you just like trial and error? Hi Todd, what could possibly be more exciting than this puzzle? That's true. Nothing. Nothing is more exciting than this puzzle. I need more chip information. Subspace emitter should not use ERC7. So it can't use 9, it can't use 7, can't use 5, it has to use 3. Bam. I did a thing. Hype in chat. Subspace emitter. Okay. So I finished all the ERCs, I think. 1, 3, 5. Oh no, there's still a 7. So which one doesn't have one? This one. 7. Bam. I finished all the ERCs. So then it's just chips left. My dad called the hint line over this puzzle. Aww. that's kind of cool that you got to call the hint line though. ERC hype! I finished all the ERCs! I am the ERCiest! Okay, 3 chips. There's only 3 bits of information of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's not much left. There's not much left. Okay, so then what do you got? What do you got? Give me some information. So then there's just 3 things and 3 chips. Hit me. The plate that uses ERC3 also uses the Dimtal chip. Wait, what? The plate that uses ERC3. ERC3, 1, 2, 3. No, this is ERC3. Oh, I hope I didn't mess that up by counting. No, hopefully I didn't. That would be really sad. ERC3 is this. That means that's the Dimtal chip. 2 chips left, hopefully. If this is wrong, then I'm screwed. It has to be right. It's the kind of puzzle where it's like, you're right? You're like, you can't be wrong. That's impossible. Okay, anyways. What do I have left? The rep chip and the fur chip. The feedback cutter offer won't work with the Fermentium chip and should not go in B or C. The feedback cutter offer, this one, will not work with the Fermentium chip, which means it has to be like this, which means this is...
You missed!
That's it. Now what? How do I know if I'm right? Is it wrong? Or do I have to do something? Okay, do I click the power button? Oh god.
You should close the faceplate before turning...
I'm gonna print screen in case it disappears. Did I do it? I did it! Woo! I am being home I dead?
Hey!
Oh, I'm not dead.
There's your fish!
Woo! Oh!
Stellar, you picked up my homing signal. I can't believe I actually made it work. Now no one can say I spent a little bit too much free time in the bathroom with Popular Tektronix.
I can't believe I did it!
Popular Tektronix, who are you trying to kid? I know what you were reading in there.
What was that voice, Roger? I thought I heard something.
Pay no attention, Stellar. It was probably just a mechanical flatulence from the ship.
Anyway, we received a transmission from a nearby StarCon communications monitoring platform. They told us of some unusual signal originating from the area of polysorbate 60. We dialed it in, scanned the coordinates, and found you.
Yeah.
So what are you doing in this sector, Stellar? I thought you were stationed on the SCS Heinz 57.
Yeah.
I am.
Sorry.
I had some leave accumulated and decided to take it. This is kind of embarrassing for me.
What happened to our wife or girlfriend? What? You're not our
I
girlfriend?
actually came to see you. I've been thinking about you a lot lately, and I was curious about what you'd been up to, so
Is it?
I decided to visit.
No.
And when I arrived here, I found you had just left for shore leave on polysorbate. I decided to follow you down and try and catch up with you. When I got to that dump of vanadium
Yeah,
and found you'd been
Beatrice.
kidnapped by those thugs, I searched around, but could find no trace of where they'd taken you. That certainly is a strange place.
Beatrice was our girlfriend.
I decided to beam back up to the deep ship and try to locate you through your transport communicator signal. When I'd returned, I found you'd left it up here on the ship. I didn't know what to do then until that call came through from the StarCon installation. You're a lucky man, Wilco.
Yeah. I guess I am. If you hadn't gotten there when you
This is
did,
the end of the game?
I'd probably be a victim of some serious cement poisoning after those geeks chucked me off that balcony.
Terrace.
What?
What?
Well, actually,
Did she
it
just
was a
actually
terrace.
me? She just actually does.
Whatever. Thanks,
Red
Stellar.
flag.
I sure owe you a big one.
Red flag.
I'd sure like to collect that sometime.
Also,
But let's talk about you and me.
she's the same mole as me.
Perhaps I could
Where is
take
it?
you to dinner sometime
there.
soon.
I'd like that, Stellar. I'd like that a lot. The thing is that I kind of have a relationship with another, and I wouldn't feel very comfortable about that. I mean, it
What
wouldn't be
is
fair
this?
to her.
Why
You
is this in the
understand?
game?
Not to mention the fact I'd be wearing my sphincter for a necklace if Beatrice ever found out. I hope you do understand, Stellar. I like you. I think I even more than like you. I don't know where I got this inordinate sense of loyalty toward Beatrice.
We went to the future and we found out we're married
I
to
believe
her.
the word that explains that is fear.
Pound sand, pal. Please know that were the situation any different,
Why is
I'd
this?
be making that date with you right now.
Why is this
Oh,
in the
I
game?
see. Friends, co-workers, buddies. That's all this is gonna be. Guess I knew it somewhere inside. I just didn't want to believe it. I guess I admire your trueness of heart, however misplaced. But I feel much more inclined to damn you for it. I know that's selfish.
It seems
but it's
very
how I
odd. This is
feel.
a very odd scene for a Space Quest
I
game.
must admit it shows something more about you, more depth of character than I... Well, Roger,
skipped.
we should see what we can find out about those subhuman walking dumpsters that had such a keen interest in you.
Okay.
I don't suppose you heard their names.
No, but I did get this neat personal grooming assistant. It needs a little cleaning, but
That's great, Roger. Don't clean it, though. Take it to the sick bay. There's a DNA analyzer there. We can scan the contents and perhaps use the results to get some names and information about these guys.
good thinking, Stellar. I probably would have thought of it, eventually.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure you would have, Roger. Look, I've got to go to sick bay and get some treatment for my back after that not-so-graceful rescue.
Oh, yeah, that. Sorry.
Okay, wow, cool. I don't know why this is in the game. It's super weird.
Commander, I am receiving a message from StarCon.
Oh my god, it's a Super Nintendo controller.
Computer on screen.
It's a
Hello,
Star Trek
Commander
noise.
Kilbasa. I have a new directive for Deep Ship 86. This is actually a special request from me, Commander. As you may know, I served with Admiral Bluntfang during the Fallopian Campaign. Admiral Bluntfang's widow is involved in building an off-world retirement community. They are almost finished, but have requested assistance from Deep Ship 86. Commander, please extend her every courtesy. You know, if things go well, this would not look too bad in your personnel file. I will let Sharpay, the Admiral's widow, explain further.
Hello, Commander Kilbasa. As Admiral Toolman mentioned, we have almost completed our project here, but could use
That is Patrick's story?
assistance.
Really?
To be
What?
honest, Commander, I pulled a few strings, but this is since you are scheduled to be present for the dedication of the Golden Light Year's Retirement Center anyway, I hoped you might alter your... From the information provided me by my old friend, the Admiral, you would be able to warp here within a few hours. I require some assistance from your ship, as well as one of your crew.
I didn't
members.
recognize his voice.
Allow me to explain.
Meanwhile, back in sickbay.
Wow. Okay. Cool. We solved the puzzle. Yay! We didn't get a chance to celebrate. Woo! I can't believe I did it! I did it! I like those kinds of puzzles, and that was pretty fun, actually. Bye, Acupunker. Hi, Zadonim. Hello. Yay! Well, yeah, can we take a minute to just acknowledge, like, how... That puzzle is not for children. That puzzle is not for children. It's for adults. It's for adults, patient adults. I like those kinds of puzzles, but yeah, definitely throws you a little bit for a loop when you're used to most of these point and clicks. Not that a lot of the point and clicks have puzzles that aren't for children, but that one it stands out. It stands out. Okay, it's not Patrick Stewart. I don't think it's Patrick Stewart. That was just a rumor. Thanks, Jimmy. Thanks. You did puzzles like that as a child for fun. There are usually there were games. There was like Mastermind and other games like that that kind of use the same design mechanics, let's say, for kids. It's just that one had a lot of different factors and didn't hold back in, you know, having long, complicating terms. Usually when you make them for kids, those kinds of puzzles, you make them a little bit simpler, like colors and numbers. But, yay! Oh, thanks, Beyond! Woo! Okay, great. And then there was a weird love scene. So those of you just tuning in or don't know the story, in Space Quest 4, we go into the future and we see our future self, and our future self is married to someone named Beatrice. And then in Space Quest 5, we save Beatrice's life, because if we don't save Beatrice, then it's like the time continuum, whatever. So we save Beatrice, so then there was this strange love scene that for some reason doesn't involve Beatrice, but involved this other lady. I don't know why, I've never even seen her before. But whatever, hi MF! Okay, cool. Now I don't know what we're doing and where we are, what's in our pockets. So we do have a fish, yes.
Let's look at it together and see what we can see, okay?
We have a fish.
It's a somewhat damaged CD-ROM disc.
CD-ROM disc.
Yuck. It's the hair you pulled
Hair
from
from
Nigel's
this
personal
weird thing.
grooming assistant. It's that Lard Master's key ring.
Can I take this apart?
What? You get fingerprints. You poke.
Sometimes you can take things. Oh yeah, see?
Careful.
See what I mean?
You get...
Now we just have the hair.
It's the hair you pulled from...
Gross. Okay. What's going on in here?
Apparently the doctor is way busy as he completely ignores you. Jebba is an interesting looking fellow. That is, if you think a melted purple marshmallow with an internal skeleton is interesting. He's the main research attendant here in the sickbay.
Jebba. Jebba.
Apparently the doctor is way... Stellar is getting treatment for her back injury. You
I need
should be
that.
ashamed of yourself for jumping on her like that, you baby.
I need that. I need a machine that can repair my back easily. Pick this up.
That's delightful.
I don't know what that is. Okay, let's click some buttons.
Don't touch that. We don't know where you've been.
Click this.
Don't pick at it. You'll only make it...
Can I touch anything?
That's delightfully non-helpful.
Okay, let's talk to this guy.
You get a jump on senility by mumbling to yourself.
No, talk to the guy.
You drool. Your word. You get it.
Don't talk to yourself. Okay, fine. Well, then I'm going to put the hair on things.
It probably seemed like a good... Boy. That's a... Boy. That's a...
Okay, then I'm leaving. It seems I'm not welcome here, chat. Excuse me? Click the button. Yeah. Intra-ship transport communications database, or cyber functions. What? Okay, thank you for the Ewok noises. Wookiee roar. Thank you for the Wookiee roar.
As cool as it would be to interface these two items, no good.
Hi, Pelicanaceous. Hello. How's it going? Pardon? Please enter.
That's an
Well.
You summon the ability to leave it. Don't.
Please select your intra-ship destination. Bridge, break, 8 rear, Hollow Cabana. Hollow Cabana. Yes. Yes. We're doing it. We're going to the Hollow Cabana. Oh my god, it's the holodeck. It's legitimately a holodeck.
The floor is totally free of debris. The Holo Suite is self-cleaning. This technology could render you obsolete if it were used extensively throughout the fleet.
Okay. Can I move? Yeah, okay. So I want to do a holo program. On. Please enter program code 1. Does anyone know a good holodeck program? Okay, clearly I'm not maybe ready for this just yet. Fine.
Don't touch.
Communications are offline due to short-sighted design work. When we resume service, you'll know 20% savings whenever you send subspace transmissions to anyone on the Boars and Mortal Enemies list. Hi, Omni Overworld. Hello. Database, entity, database, ships, functions, science database. Hollow joints, food replicator. The hollow joint can recreate any environment for which a program exists. To start a program, enter the program number. Got it. Thank you for the biddy. All materials in the hollow joint are made from virtu plastic. Okay. Attempting to remove virtu plastic items from the hollow joint will result in their immediate disintegration. Duh. So don't think you're gonna go in there and conjure up something useful and then leave and expect it to still be in your inventory. Good tip, thank you, game. Food replicators are available. If there's no seat pocket in front of you, try looking behind. If there's no seat pocket behind you, just hail the waiter and request one. Okay. Pursuant to StarCon R/R&R subdirective G145938, all access to cyberspace from StarCon vessels and offices is hereby terminated. Okay. Let's go to the brig. We need to find a holodeck program number. I'm pretty sure the game would want me to find the program number in the game instead of just like trying random ones.
You summon the ability to...
Pick your favorite Mr. Soylent selection. I need to go read the menu. Hold on. Oh no, not this. Oh goodness. It said there was a menu.
The brig is the most solidly... The cell walls feel cold, hard, and unforgiving. You feel a Johnny Cash song coming on.
Major Tom was here. Sarek lies. Kielbasa. Gravity sucks. Gravity does suck. Hello? I can't do anything right now. Uh-oh. Yeah, ground control to Major Tom. There's a lot of Easter eggs in this game, Redmond, so that's one of them. There's Sarek is a Star Trek character. So that's why it says Sarek lies. I don't know what Kielbasa is. Did my game break? Is that what happened? Seems pretty broken. I don't know if something's gonna happen. No, I think it's borked. I think it's borked. I'm gonna restart. Oh, Kielbasa is the captain of the ship. Oh, of course, of course, of course.
That.
Let's try that again.
No.
I got soft locked. I'm stuck there forever. Yeah, Kielbasa is a brand of sausage. It is, yeah. Soylent Green. It is a reference to Soylent Green. Yep, I would assume so. Mr. Soylent. It's a food generator. So it's referencing Soylent.
Provided. Yeah, and we know exactly what. You can't touch it from outside the cell, but if it's anything like the paper in your cell, it's impregnated with an organosilicon
Hi, Handa.
compound, plus it's...
Hello. How's it going?
Hey, we're trying for a PG-13 rating here.
I wanted to go in the toilet. What the heck was that, chat? There was like a demon. Okay.
Last time you checked, you weren't Superman. Cell 106 is infamous for the permanent blood stain on the floor. That stain came into being when Red Bovine, a Furbangi slave trader, tried to escape by crawling out the porthole and immediately imploded. That's why they refer to it as the Red Blood Cell.
Okay, can I touch it?
The cell walls feel cold, hard, and unforgiving. You feel a Johnny Cash song coming on.
Ground control to Major Tom.
The sink appears to be malfunctioning. One of these days, you'll have to get around to asking someone to fix it. But then again, the prisoners in the brig don't really deserve such luxuries, do they?
It's going pretty good, Handa. We just solved a really tricky puzzle.
Wow, you can see inside this cell is the creature from the Ego, a bizarre invisible monster caught on Rialto 4. It's violent, brutal, bloodthirsty.
And we are just... I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm kind of just looking around. The game told me stuff. I mostly listened.
You summon the ability.
So there's nothing here? There's no secrets or anything? Can I let him out? Oh, let's let him out.
Now there's a real bright idea, but then perhaps you deserve the consequences. If the force field were turned off, you'd be the only one to suffer the consequences.
It won't let me die.
In the event that someone might be looking over your shoulder, we'll save your embarrassment for another time.
Most Sierra games let you just do whatever you want. Perish if it's your wish.
You flick the force field on and off just so you can feel like a real
Very un-Sierra, yeah. There's a reason why this is the last one of the series. Alright, maybe there's nothing to do here? Oh, thank you for the Betty Cup Larson, hello. Maybe there's nothing to do here right now. I can't open that. I went in there, I couldn't go in the toilet. Alright, fine. I don't know what this is. I want to lift this fabric.
You summon
It doesn't let me.
You summon.
Okay. Alright. Let's go do something else.
This is your standard.
Use it. Let's go to... What's more? Roger's quarters. Shuttle bay entrance. Sick bay. Transporter. Let's go to Roger's quarters. There's so many areas to explore. Why give the monster a toilet, sink, and bed it can't use? Maybe it can. This is our room.
You won't need to take the Autobucks card. Here on the Deep Ship 86, there's no need for money. Everything's free. It's kind of like a Royal Caribbean cruise, only without the aerobics classes. You think about plucking one of the dead brown leaves from the dead brown plant, but that would just be adding insult to injury.
Our plant died.
You won't need that hint book. You've already won Space Quest 4, haven't you?
I have, yes. Is this a Space Quest 4 hint
the
book?
old hint book you found in the bargain bin at the software store in Space Quest 4.
In Space Quest 4, you found the hint book, which was copyright protection as well. And that's why we have that. Wow. Wow.
Don't bother with it. The batteries are dead. And unless there happens to be a star generator. And
so I can't pick up anything?
Pal will be You've long... The tip. You won't need it. Leave them where...
Doesn't let me take anything.
Leave it alone. Like... That wouldn't... Don't pick it up. You... No, you...
Can I have the mop?
Is a piece of your history. You would no sooner carry it around than you would...
Fine.
Feels clean.
Fine.
Now,
fine. Just click everything. This is your room in real life, really?
Don't. Feels clean. Feels... No, the...
Do you also live in a society where everything's free? Vent? Oh! Oh no!
You pick strange methods of getting a charge out of life.
I seem to be dead. Dead again, eh? Dead again, eh? I'm dead. How come I couldn't open the monster's cage, but I can touch whatever that was? I thought it was a vent. Isn't that a vent?
It's a 4-socket recursive current subspace grounded socket, devoid of any cords, plugs, or pins.
Oh, I see. This game won't let me die. Hey, this game let me die, yeah. Hi, Joe Mega. Hello. How's it going? Hi, Amber Lamps. Hello. Happy Monday. Okay, well, that's rather unfortunate.
Okay,
I'm out of here then. Let's go... I guess we could go to the bridge. Is that where we started? There must be something we have to do around here. I didn't really... Oh my god. What the frick?
That's Commander Kielbasa, dummy.
Yeah, okay.
Janitor Wilco, you must have something to clean up somewhere. Make yourself scarce. We're very busy up here.
It's because I'm an ensign, isn't it? Alright.
Computer, what's the airspeed velocity of a laden swallow?
African or European?
I don't know.
Hey, enough of that. Let's move on.
It's going good,
Rotate 60 degrees.
It's
Apparently
fine.
The command center...
This game is pretty wacky. There's a litter box, and the captain is a cat, and has this weird bed. It's a weird one. It's definitely... I don't know what I'm doing. It's definitely not a good example of Space Quest. But... I don't know. I'm just gonna keep looking around until something pops out at me. You should clean his litter. You're a janitor after all. You're not wrong. Hello.
Yeah, just walk over and feel them up. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. And we're sure you'll enjoy it when you're the recipient of some nice phaser blast ventilation.
I wanted to talk to him. I didn't want to feel him up.
Don't interrupt them. They're on break. Besides, you stand less of a chance of being insulted or shot down. A guy can only take so much of that. Hey, don't put your mouth on that. Don't interrupt them. Don't interrupt.
They won't let me talk to anybody. Can I have this food?
Yeah, just walk over and feel...
Oh, there's a menu.
This is 8 Rear, the ship's lounge. This...
Can't I read the menu?
It makes you wonder what kind of kick...
No.
This is...
Okay.
Technically, these aren't replicators. They're wormholes into the restaurant universe. But the food still tastes replicated because the chefs in the restaurant universe are mostly ex-Monolith Burger employees and know nothing about food. Technically, the...
Okay, so then how do I order food though if I don't know what the numbers is? The game said there was a menu somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I didn't read enough. Let's try random numbers.
It should...
Hello, can I have? Okay, fine. Fine. I'll play the real way. No brute forcing. What is everyone doing at the moment? Probably watching my stream if they're here. I'm playing Space Quest 6. I'm going to go... maybe I missed something because I left the medical bay. What do you think? Shuttle bay entrance, sick bay. Should I just go back to sick bay and talk to people? Let's go see. Eating carrots? Lovely. Do you think one of these guys want to talk to me? Hey, sup?
You start to say something and then you remember that you're supposed to be a man of action, not words. Or is that... You start to say...
I was very distracted when we beat that puzzle, and I didn't pay attention to the story. You know, we're trying to figure things out in the world. Chat, what's my objective? Does anyone know? The whole game we haven't had like a clear objective. Oh, maybe I put the hair. Hold on, let's get the hair. Choose the hair and then put it here. There we go.
I'm sorry,
what?
Mr. Wilco. The sequencer is for use by trained personnel only. Obviously, you don't fit that description. I'm afraid I can't allow you to use it.
Come on, Jebba, be a pal. Who'll know?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the DNA. So where is that?
It would appear that merging. It probably. Boy, wouldn't it be cool?
I'm sorry, Mr. Wilco.
He doesn't let
the
me.
sequencer is for use by trained personnel only. Obviously, you don't fit that description.
Is there a new trailer, Spockfan? Is that Strange New Worlds trailer the one from last week, or is it a new one? Aw, Sleep Frame, I'm sorry you're feeling sick. Sucks.
Boy, wouldn't...
So I have to use the hair on the DNA thing. It's this thing, right? It's just he won't let me. Jabba the Hutt won't let me. 'Cause he's a dweeb. A dweeb dude.
That's an... Boy...
Maybe I have to distract Jabba. By getting him a snack?
Jeez, Jebba. Who's gonna know? Let me try this one thing. I'll be out of your way. No one will find out.
I don't know, Mr. Wilco. I'm not one to break regulations. I really don't think it's a good idea.
I swear, it'll only take a minute. We're out in the middle of nowhere. No one will find out. And I'll tell you what. Anytime you want it, one free plunge job, day or night.
One free plunge job?
Well, I don't know.
It'll only take a minute or two, really. Come on, Jebba, be a pal.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
But just this once. If anyone finds out,
just a free plunge job.
Then I'll come looking for you to take it out on. Keep that in mind.
No problem. I'll be done in a flash.
I don't know what that means. I don't think I want to know.
I don't know why I'm doing this.
Okay, Jabba, whatever. Mind your business. Yeah, that was the puzzle. The puzzle is you have to ask him for permission. I talk to him, he says no, and then you have to ask him nicely. Oh, you're feeling sick too, I was a lover? Oh no, 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 no. Drink lots of water. Eat some soup. You know, the usual. I did a thing. Imprint data cart? I imprinted a data card.
It feels like...
Wait. Did I get it? Hey, I got it.
This is the program card you got from sickbay.
Oh, and then now I can use it in the holodeck. It's a good thing I watched Star Trek, or I would have no idea how this game works. Hello? Why is he blocking me? Can you walk around, sir? Thank you.
Don't. It's the DNA. That wouldn't.
Am I done? Is that all I had to do?
It would. What can be? It's the keyboard. Don't pick at. You pick.
I think that's it then? I was gonna click clone, but I didn't click it. I didn't even make a clone.
Fulfilling.
I was gonna make a clone, but then I clicked the card. Oh man, I think I missed my opportunity to make a clone. Darn it. Okay, well, hopefully I'm not soft blocked. You worked out for the first time in a year on Saturday? Congratulations, Jacob. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Neat.
Time to DNA sequencing, insert. Oh, he's doing it. This is the DNA pattern of Nigel Rancid. File closed.
Oh, hi, Stellar. I hope your back's feeling better.
They just finished treating me, and it is starting to feel better. However, I was told to lay off rescuing people for a while, especially you. So, did you have any luck?
I got some information from the sample I ran through the DNA sequencer. When I tried it, all I got was a name. All it said after that was that the file is closed. I wonder why that is.
Well, I don't know for sure, Roger, but it seems a bit suspicious.
Very suspicious.
When a file is marked like that, there's usually a very good reason. Most frequently, it indicates the file is closed for intelligence purposes, or it's legally sealed by some judicial body. In the case of those tubs of guts that grabbed you, I'd have to say it's not a government agency directly behind it. It sounds more like someone with access from the outside to a friend or two inside. A more paranoid person might say this smells way wrong.
Smells way wrong.
Then again, when did you last change your socks?
Okay, Gary.
If the files are sealed, then we have nothing to go on.
True. The only thing I can think of is that they may be accessible by jacking into cyberspace. I've never done it, but I know it can be done.
Let's do it.
So I guess this means you won't be trying it first. I'd love to try it, but I can't since we don't know how.
Well, actually, I read it can be done with the help of a cyber jack and headset and a cyberspace jack interface module.
I'll be writing this down.
The article said there are several things to access out there and that there's a vast library of files to browse.
Cyber jack and headset.
It said that the Information
interface.
Superhighway project is a little behind schedule, but that there are some operative areas. Other than that, I don't have a clue as to how we can gain any information about them.
So you think this cyberspace thing could work?
Well, I can only tell you what I've read. Navigating it takes a little patience, but I think it's the only option you have. I don't know if you'll locate a cyberjack and headset. Because of the delays in the project, they've become more like collector's items than marketable, functionable products.
We do have cyberjack modules built into the compost.
That's true. Of course, we won't know anyway without the jack.
That bites. I wonder where we could find one of those.
I wish I knew, Roger. There must be some place.
Attention! We are now orbiting the Delta Berxalon 5 colony as requested by StarCon. Most of you know your assignments as they have been broadcast to your composts. Please represent StarCon properly. Kilbasa, out.
You better get moving since you don't know yet what your assignment is. I have some checking around to do. We'll talk later.
Thanks, Stellar. I'll see you soon. Maybe we can work in that dinner.
You specifically said you weren't interested because you already have a love interest, and now he's asking her out all the time. What the heck, man? Ah, yeah. So I wrote down cyberjack module, compost, headset, need jack. Now he wants dinner. This guy doesn't make up his mind. What's his deal, man? What's his deal? Can someone tell me how many points are in this game? I have 246 points. How many points? I need to assess how long this game is. So, I mean, I saw a Jack because I got murdered. I think. Let's go see. Isn't this a Jack?
It's a 4-socket recursive
Oh.
current subspace grounded socket.
It's a
devoid
grounded
of any
socket.
cords,
Never
plugs, or
mind.
pins.
That's different, I guess.
This table is supposed, since you do need.
Okay, great. I should save. What? 500 points maximum? I wonder how much the base game is. Holy moly. Okay, what's up? What's...
Can we talk?
When are you going to learn that the computers around here aren't voice activated? Starcom's too cheap for that. Now's no time to... That's delightfully... These controls open and close the closet, perform passive handprint IDs to... You never learned how to work these controls. That's why you keep everything that should be in the closet scattered around the room.
Okay.
Wow, a message for me.
Oh, a message for
I must be
me.
getting popular. I wonder what it is.
It's gonna be rude. Play.
Wilco, Commander Kilbasa here. I have a special assignment for you. A crew person of special skills is required on Delta Berxalon 5. In the spirit of StarCon cooperation, we have decided to offer them your assistance. Transport there immediately. Kilbasa out.
Okay. We have a mission. We'll set aside whatever the heck that was, and let's go do our mission. Okay, so then I go to the transporter, sick bay, shuttle bay entrance. Okay, let's go to transporter? That makes sense, I think. Hi, MacGyver. I wonder if that Jack is a BMI like the Neural Impulse Actuator by OCZ. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Energize.
Make it so. It says high-tech stuff over there. Why does the system look so weird?
Commander Kielbasa and that other guy look like they're just finishing up a conversation.
Janitor Wilco, Dr. Bellows and I were just talking about
We're on an
you.
away mission, chat. It's our first away
Please
mission.
report to Sharpay's quarters, Janitor Wilco. She is in need of someone with your special skill set.
skills.
Be quick about it.
Yes, sir.
You need someone with special skills. Am I Liam Neeson? Exclamation mark Liam? I need to save the game. Special skills. Liam. Aw, Stefano, enjoy. Enjoy. Quarters.
You're highly...
Wait, did he say Lab A or... Oh god, I didn't listen. Oh god. Oh, that's a particular set of skills. Oh, you're right. Okay, I'm not Liam Neeson. I just have special skills. Very different.
You pinch yourself to... It feels... The Ascendo Pad guide rail...
Let's go to the quarters first. I think that's what they said.
Janitor second class,
Yeah.
Roger Wilco, reporting as ordered, ma'am.
Wilco, you say?
Too scary.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, Mr. Wilco, I expected you here some time ago. I've been kept waiting for minutes now.
Okay, Karen.
I'm very sorry, Matt.
Save the pathetic whimperings for your StarCon superiors, which I would expect includes everyone and everything on the food chain over there.
Ma'am, I came as...
Young man, I lack the time, and most importantly, the patience to indulge you as you whine your way from...
Sorry, but I wasn't briefed on what task.
You are a janitor, Mr. Wilco. What do you think I want from you, a heart transplant? What has become of Starcon?
I'm
When
a
my
space
fifth
janitor.
husband, Admiral Bluntthang, served, the crop of up-and-coming cadets seemed to have such promise. I recall this one rather striking cadet who... Oh, well, never mind that.
What?
But you... I pray you do not typify what might be slithering down the halls of our formerly prestigious academy. That is one thing I do not look forward to witnessing. Get to work, Mr. Wilco. You'll find a mop and a bucket right over there. I have no time to devote to your education. That would take a lifetime, and the most copious amount of patience a universe could muster. My life is soon to expire. Please, just clean.
If she's about to expire, why does she care if I mop the floor? What the heck, man? Mopping. I'm saving the game. Mopping. Give me 1 minute, chat. I'm just gonna run to the... get some water. And run to the restroom. Be right back. Give me 2 minutes. In the washroom. If we fall.
Oh.
Tears. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, technical difficulties. Oh man. The game broke. It was so strange. Over budget. Bam. I didn't die. Oh, I died. I looked up. Is this a puzzle? How do I get out? Hello? Free me! No, I took a screenshot! No, please. Oh, here we go. Okay, landing mode. Uh-huh. Oh, jeez! Oh my god, it's better than I could have ever imagined. Yes. Does it look like I'm really doing it? Chillin'. I've been expecting you. Be poking and turn myself around. Put your right foot in. Put your left foot in. I mean, put your right foot in.
I think it wants me to go to the right.
You turn it all about.
I think it wants me to go to the back.
You do the hokey
I think it wants me to go to the right.
And you turn yourself. Oh! I did it. Get wrecked, noob. And Hadrian redeemed Pat Hoot on the head. Ah! Let me just pause my amazing gameplay to remove myself from the chair, lift my corpse, to pat the inanimate object on the head. Hello, I'm back just in time for BRB. Oh my goodness! No, just in time for the real now. What do you mean? Welcome back. Oh, lexical analysis redeemed tattoo on the head. Okay. All right. If you must. Hey, camera. If you must. Let me turn down the light. Oh, sunny. A double. Oh, double pat. Triple pat. That's totally what I meant. Wow. Can you fix his ears? No. That's what happens. Those are the consequences of patting Hoot, okay? Sometimes his ears get floofed up. Sometimes his ears are all floofty floofed. And you just have to deal with the consequences of the smooshing. That's the risk that you take when you redeem Pat Hoot. Don't say I didn't warn ya, alright? It's not my fault. He looks like he's perma out of bed? What do you mean? Like he looks like he just got out of bed? Thanks to everybody who's spending time here today. Thank you for being here. I know this game is a little wacky, okay? Are you liking it? I don't know. I can't tell if chat's into this game or not. It's like the weirdest of the Space Quest games, but it's still a point and click. I don't know. I don't know.
Mr. Wilco.
His bedhead,
I
yeah.
asked you to mop the floors. Do I have to get command?
Yeah,
No,
okay,
ma'am.
I'll mop the floors. Jeez Louise. I'm a space janitor, by the way, if you didn't know. But I did save the world a couple times. I don't honestly,
Mr.
Ben.
Wilco, please rattle the handle on that commode. It is positively maddening.
Usually I have some sort of recap about
You
what's
got
going
it,
going on in the game.
I mean, right away, ma'am.
Please.
But in this game, I have no idea what's going on either. We're all in the same boat. Usually there's some sort of plot, but this is like we were on shore leave, like we're on vacation, and then someone was trying to kill us, and then we avoided getting killed. We were kidnapped, and then we escaped, and here we are.
Battlestar Galactica.
Bears do not. What is going on?
Thank you for the 77 bits. What is going on? This is the first Space Quest game that has no story. I mean, it has a story, but it's not really straightforward. It's like, it's just we're living our lives. We're just living our lives. It's not a straightforward story. We're on the ship. We're a space janitor. We're doing
Don't
stuff.
touch that. That wouldn't.
She said, rattle. Oh, the toilet? Chameleon, thank you for gifting that sub to Muskander.
Mr. Wilco, it is time for me to take my meds.
Please,
fetch my trisonic sortium from the medicine cabinet.
Yes, ma'am.
Anyone see a medicine cabinet here?
Maybe I can get this old hag to overdose.
What was that, janitor?
You can't say
nothing, ma'am.
that.
I'll get those for you right away.
What?
Don't. It feels slightly.
It's the mirror. You can't.
I can't find her medicine. I don't think she knows what she's talking about.
Am I gonna kill her?
Hey, what the?
Is she killing me?
While we await a fully formed thought from Roger, it should be mentioned that there seems to be some sort of gas entering the room through the left vent.
Hey, there seems to be some sort of gas entering the room through the left vent. I seem to be in a world of deep... Ah, jeez, the door!
What? What? I'm gonna save again. What?
That wouldn't.
What do you want? Oh, I'm dead.
A vent for careful climatic control takes up a significant portion.
Once upon a time, my mom came back from a shopping trip at Costco and surprised us kids with this game for no other reason than because she saw it and thought we'd enjoy it. Aww. And you never got past this part? Specifically, this part, VMXU? Or you've just never seen this part?
It feels. It wouldn't. Don't touch it. Like you. Use some.
Did you try clicking on everything?
Don't pick at it. Don't touch. Use.
Sometimes you just have to click on everything. Maybe we can use her respirator. Specifically this part? That's so funny. Have you tried breaking her bed?
You give the piston a yank, and sure enough, it comes loose in your hands. Perhaps it was your raw strength. More than likely, it was defective.
Okay, now
That's not going to help. Move it. That's not. Don't. That.
Can I take
That's not good.
her
That's not. You don't.
face? I don't know. Wait, what's this?
It's the Crap-O-Matic adjustable piston.
Oh, I got the piston. Okay.
You poke it and prod it and generally make it feel like a piece of meat.
This game's wacky. Okay, I used the piston to repair...
It wouldn't be prudent to...
Wait. Click on the piston.
Excellent guess.
And then I use it in different areas.
Boy, would... As... It would appear... As... Boy...
I use the piston to hold the door open. Which allows me to escape.
Wedged in the door, the manual
Doctor
control
Who!
causes the piston to strain against the door.
Doctor Who, thank you for the 3 months.
It pushes a few inches and seems to strain at that point.
Do I just leave her there? Oh my god.
Wilco!
Hi!
Oh, hi, Stellar. What are you doing here?
Oh, hi, Stellar.
There's no time to talk, Roger. We've got to get out of here now.
Yeah.
1, 2...
Wait, why didn't they just transport me out if she transported
3.
in? Why didn't they just transport me out?
Just as you crash to the floor of the turbo shaft, the hydro riser piston gives way, and the door slams shut, with Stellar still trapped inside.
Like, that was a stupid plan, Stellar. You should have transported me out. It's ridiculous.
You claw and pull at the seams of the bulkhead door, but to no avail. Just then, you hear and feel an explosion, which seems to have come from behind the door. The door is sealed tight. You can hear no other noise after the ear ringing from the blast subsides.
I guess we're not getting that dinner then.
My God, I can't believe this. It can't be happening. She was... I was... Stellar!
You're a married man in the future, Roger. Wow. Okay, wow.
It's hard to believe that this is the Hollow Suite. The setting is much like the graphics you've scanned in the library from those planets more interesting in their climatic diversity.
This is like
from the
when
scenic
Tasha
jutting
dies.
Peaks, soft hills, and lake in the conjured distance to the lush, pixelized growth of trees, flowers, and grass
In
in
the
the
holodeck.
foreground. The holodeck has that sublime park-like perfection. Unfortunately, its serene beauty is sadly negated by the headstones and the solemn event about to occur, the laying to rest of your rescuer and true friend, Stellar Santiago. You are feeling as you have never felt before, perhaps helped along by the relatively short stints aboard the various ships, as well as all too brief friendships. You've been spared the emotional devastation of true loss by lack of attachment. This, however, is a different feeling. Far different from anything you've ever experienced. You can't help but wonder how you'd act towards Stellar given a second chance. But you know that can never happen. She gave her life for you, and you will never be able to thank her.
We just met her, though.
Enough smarm already. Let's funeral.
Yeah, see, like, I can't tell if it's trying to make me feel sad or a parody.
We assemble here today to honor the memory of a former crewmate, Lieutenant First Class Stella Santiago. Her unfortunate death takes place in the shadow of a new community, the dawning of a new life for the aged of our galaxy.
Let's funeral!
Although death is never easy to accept, we must remember that the tragic accident which took her from our midst occurred while she was on duty. If a member of StarCon must perish for some reason, there is no more honorable way. It is part of the oath we recite.
I think this is...
Take to heart when we pledge our allegiance.
Oh.
I believe her friend, Janitor Second Class Roger Wilco, has a few words he'd like to
To me,
say.
it reminds me of
Mr.
the episode
Wilco?
of Tasha's funeral from TNG. Because it was in the holodeck, and they all say some words. Oh my god, I have a eulogy. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. And it looks like it. Yeah, Skin of Evil, exactly. Yeah, I think you're not wrong, Triptango. They changed art styles. So, oh my goodness, Spock Fan gifted a sub. Thank you so much, Spock Fan. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh, right. Is Space Quest 5 nicer looking than Space Quest 6? They changed the art style. It really depends on what kind of art style you like. I like 5 better. This isn't bad. It's different. But it's definitely different. It's definitely, yeah, it's not consistent because it's different than the other ones. We do care about Beatrice, who was our future wife, that we know she's our future wife because from when we went into the future, but she's not in the game for some reason. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why.
As cool as it would be to
read.
I only knew Stellar for a short time. I wish I could have gotten to know her much better, to have had a deeper understanding of this person I was proud to have called friend.
Good night, Signal.
Of my friend, I can only say this. Of all the souls I have encountered in my cleaning, hers were the most scuffed.
Okay, it is
resistant.
Wrath of Khan. It is Wrath of Khan. It's not Tasha. That's very funny. That's very funny. Of all of the souls. Oh my god. It's 100% Wrath. Because we just watched Wrath of Khan. Well, we just watched Star Trek 3. So we saw that scene. Anyways, we just watched it for movie night. Wow. What a game we're playing right now. Hi Loasoft, not missing the last Space Quest on here. Wait, what do you mean? Line delivery was better than Shatner's. Whoa, there's sound in here. Yeah, I wouldn't say, yeah, Zalapsky. I mean, I think it looks pretty good, honestly, the art style. And they tried some 3D stuff, which was new for the time. They were just trying new things. All right, so she died, tried to save my life. Now what? Let's go to... What do you want from me, game? Maybe the bridge, I guess. Bye, Ben. Good night. Yeah, we're in the holodeck. That's why I thought it was Tasha, because I don't think the Wrath of Khan funeral was in the holodeck, was it? The Tasha funeral was definitely in the holodeck.
Janitor Wilco, you must have something to clean up somewhere. Make yourself scarce. We're very busy up here.
Oh, you missed all the other ones, but now I'm here. Awesome, thanks for being here. You are gonna get to see the conclusion of the Space Quest series. We are concluding. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, now I'm going to go... What the heck is the Hollow Cabana? It was in the torpedo base so they could launch him straight away. Fair. Fair. Oh, the Hollow Cabana is the holodeck. My bad. Okay, then I'm going to go... What the heck? What's 8 rear? I like the security system of the tubes. They undress and redress you and sucks up your clothes. Oh, right, it's this. Nothing has changed here, so I don't think there's anything to do here. Let's continue. 5. Let's go back to my quarters. We need a cyber jack. We need a cyber jack. Anyone got a cyber jack?
It wouldn't be prudent to do.
If I touch that, I die.
Picking
That's
up
cool.
your clothes. Damn it, Roger, you're a gent.
Do I have anything here? I have the eulogy now. And I have this disc.
It's a somewhat damaged CD-ROM.
And I have a fish.
Let's look at it together.
Why do I have a fish?
Let's look at... As cool as it would...
Why do I have a fish? Does anyone know? Okay, I don't know. All right, let's leave our quarters. Oh, calling me?
Wow, a message for me.
I feel like you just have to wait in this game for them to call you. That's the whole
I wonder
game.
what it is.
Hello?
Roger, help me. I only have a moment. They faked.
Stellar, what happened? The picture's gone. You're alive?
Oh, spicy meatballs. What? I played this game when the timing bug was still new, but then I'm past 45 yesterday. I'm old. Oh, happy birthday, Lava Soft. She looked a little bit messed up. So what do I do? What do I do? I think that they faked her death, so clearly we need to go to the sick bay. Hi, Warrior Dad. Hello. I might get that dinner. Yeah, great. My poor wife, future wife. Hey, you guys. There's a conspiracy afoot.
It wouldn't be prudent to do that at the...
Oops, I mean talk to them.
You drool.
There's a conspiracy afoot.
You. What did you expect him to do? He helped you, and it's time for you to move along. We have adventuring to do.
Okay, I feel like we're done here. What did we even use that thing for then? Nothing. We got the disc, and then and then she told us to get a jack, a cyber jack. How am I supposed to do that? Communications, database, cyber functions. Okay, let's go to the brig. We haven't done anything in the brig yet. I'm just gonna go through the rooms until we've used every single room for something. Okay. Yeah, we could go back to the scene of the crime. We could, I was gonna say we could steal a ship. The shuttle bay.
That's...
To steal a shuttle. Go on the ground. Uh-oh. Hello?
Magnum doesn't talk. He fancies himself to be like one of those Buckingham Palace types. You consider saying hi until you remember how dedicated he is to his job, and you wouldn't want him to get in trouble.
Are these
why you don't
pancakes?
worry about... Mmm,
Donuts.
a nice fatty donut. Magnum will probably scarf this down. After all, he needs to maintain his boy.
Can I have one?
That wouldn't prove.
What if I steal a donut and then what if I give him this fish?
Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that really worked?
Yes, it would be cool. It would be really cool.
As cool as it would be, it would appear...
Fine. Be like that. Why can't I steal? Can I eat this?
Hey, don't put your mouth on that.
Eat the
You
donut.
get it?
Eat the donut.
That's delightfully...
It won't let me steal the donut. It won't let me get by them.
No amount of brute strength can pry these doors apart, even if you had some.
We've reached a dead end, which is good. It's good to reach dead ends because then it's, you know, run out of options here. So back to the transporter. Oh, and Hitchhiker's the fit as a translator. That's right. Maybe. Maybe. Hi, Given to Fly. Hello. Oh my gosh. Now I want donuts so bad. Oh my god. I can't even look at donuts without wanting donuts. I want a donut.
It wouldn't be prudent. It would...
Hello. Please. Transport me. Energize.
It's interested only in its job.
Energize.
You get it? It's interested...
Energize.
I hope I never get so far gone that I end up talking to myself like this.
Okay, can I...
This is the transporter control panel.
Can you just can you do it? Just click the button.
It's interested...
Click the button.
I wouldn't try that if I were you. He may not react too...
Maybe because I'm not standing on the right spot. There. Now energized.
It's interested only in its job. You drool in.
Hello? Please transport
You drool.
me.
You start to say something, and then you remember that you're supposed to be a man of action, not word. Your
Please activate.
It's interested. You start to say something. Your utterances. Hey, don't put your mouth. That. Don't touch that. I wouldn't. It's called. It's a seal. It's called a superstructure. You hardly. But then it is you. It's called. But don't pick at it. Don't.
Hi, Sheds. Hello.
I wouldn't try that. I wouldn't try.
Hey, you. Oh, I can't go over there. I can't touch the buttons. I can't touch his buttons. Maybe it's not. We're not supposed to go back to the scene of the crime. Maybe we can't transport anywhere right now. I can't tell if I'm just doing it wrong or.
The transport alcove contains transport pads for up to 5 crew members and/or supplies.
Or if it's just no, you're not supposed to do this. Kiss robot. There's no kiss. I can't kiss any of the robots until we play Quest for Glory, and then I can type whatever I want. Anyone have any thoughts here? Or I mean, I know no backseating, but like, can I use the transporter right now?
It's tolerant. You get it. It's interested.
If you were Stellar and you were injured, where do you hide? The sick bay with Jabba the Hutt.
Your words are
No
so
robots
unspectacular,
smooching.
nature doesn't even see fit to grant it an echo.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that we can't do this. Bridge, Brig, 8 rear, Hollow Cabana, Roger's quarters. She'll be in my room, right? Because she's like trying to tell me something. I just feel like she's not on board. I feel like we have to uncover the mystery before we can see her again.
The Pocket Pal will be of no use to you whatsoever. It's AC, and the ship is DC.
Have we been to more? Oh my god.
It feels that's. You won't be needing the whistle.
I want the
Picking
whistle.
up
Those
your
are Easter eggs from the previous games. Bum, 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 bum.
You never learned.
Fine. Fine. I'm just gonna keep driving around to every little. Maybe I can go to the bridge and I could be like, Jacques, you report to the captain. When something bad happens, we report to the captain, right? A report.
Commander Kilbasa?
Yes.
You're going to think I'm crazy, but I've just received a distress message on my compost. And it was from Stellar.
Jacques.
Wilco, have you been whiffing cleaning fluid again?
I'm absolutely as sane as I've ever been. She's being held on Delta Berxilon by Sharpay.
Wilco, do you realize how irrational that sounds? We buried Stella. You were there. Maybe you need a rest. Take a couple of hours off.
Sir.
Wilco, we have our orders from StarCon and we'll be carrying them out. Drop it, janitor. Leave the bridge now,
Jacques.
Wilco. I've made my decision.
I think I'm ready to Jacques. Definitely Jacques. Okay, so then now I leave the bridge and now I go to the transporter to try and solve this myself. Right? Yeah. Jacques! Stellar has been kidnapped by Sharpay and is being held hostage. Jacques.
It's interested only in its job. Your utter. Hey, don't. You get. Hey, don't. Your words. You get a jump on. You start to.
Jacques!
I wouldn't try that if I were you. I wouldn't.
Oh, Hippocratine Pat Hoot on the head.
That wouldn't prove.
I haven't solved any puzzles since my last Hoot Pat. Actually, that's not true. I did solve a puzzle. Fine. It's not the bridge. Then we just have to go room to room. Room to room. I have to pat Hoot. Pat Hoot. Ugh. Here you go, Hoot. Let's fix your ears up there. There he is. There. I fixed him up. Fixed him up real good. Oh. Also, can I show you guys if you weren't here earlier? Look how much R2-D2 we have if you weren't here earlier. R2. So much R2. We built this today. The sides. So cool, right? It's coming together. Yeah. Now, I'm not sure if we should do a little bit every day or do like a lot once a week. How do you guys want to do it for R2 until we finish it? He looks like he was just taken apart by Jawas. I'm putting him back together though. The camera went out for a fraction of a second during the Hoot Pat. I'm not doing that. I'm not patting Hoot just because the camera went out for 1 second. But you could do a little and a lot. I think a little day is probably a good idea. Yeah. If you finish a game with time left of the stream, you can work on him. Yeah, for sure. I just don't know when I'm gonna finish the game. I'm hopefully maybe we can beat it tomorrow. Do you think it's possible? Probably not, eh? Okay, let's solve this mystery! How much left is the game, do you think? Those of you who are here, do you think we can beat this game by tomorrow? Hey, this guy's new. Hey, what's up? What's your deal?
Hello, Roger.
Who are you?
Please join me in consuming something.
Thanks, Sydney.
You seem uptight.
Say what? Upright? What are you talking about, Sydney?
Uptight was the word. Perhaps that is too archaic a reference for you. It would have been more effective to say that you seem concerned.
Oh, yeah. I do have a thing or two, well, at least something on my mind.
I am sorry to hear this. I hope your concerns are soon alleviated.
Thanks, Sid. I do have to come up with some solutions.
Sid, do you tell me what to do,
Sydney,
Sid?
I have a favor I'd like to ask of you.
Flame away, Roger. You know I'd give you my right appendage if you needed it.
Funny you should say that, Sydney. I kind of have this situation where that very item could come in handy.
Really? Well, I was merely saying that metaphorically.
You really are a great friend, Sydney. That'll come in real handy. I can't thank you enough, Sydney.
Well, if you really are seriously in need of it, I suppose I could lend it to you.
Oh my
You will
gosh!
get it right back to me, won't you, Roger?
Oh, yeah. You bet your nut flanges, Sydney.
Okay. Okay.
It's the right arm circuit Sydney was so kind to loan you.
I got his arm. I still have a lot to do? Okay. Yeah, I think there's 500 points, chat says. I disarmed him.
Sydney, I kind of need another favor. I need one of your eyes.
Pardon me, Roger. For a second, I thought you said you also wanted one of my eyes. I must have my auditory circuits diagnosed.
Well,
I don't know
actually,
what we're
Sydney,
doing.
I could use one of your eyes.
Are you certain, Roger? Well, I guess if you really need it.
Oh, I do. I really do, Sydney. You're a mechanized lifesaver.
You will return them
what?
soon, right, Roger?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Oh, of course, Sydney. Real soon.
Yep.
Listen, I've got a couple of things I've got to attend to.
As long.
Oh, yeah.
Roger, Are you here to return my structural loans?
No.
Soon, said.
Well, I do.
You.
Okay, so great. That's great. I have no idea why, but for some reason I have an eye and an arm now. I have no idea why. Am I supposed to know why? I missed like a part of the story or something.
Can't detach that without a ZyQuest torque fade. Yeah, just walk over and feel.
Okay, well,
The
really
compost
good, really,
pad,
really good,
and
right?
you'll notice.
Armed and dangerous, hi Zays. You're gonna be like Rocket Raccoon? Oh, that'd be cool. Some cybernetic stuff. Okay, I'm gonna keep running around until I figure out what to do, I guess. Now, maybe I can, I don't know how soon TM is now. I'm not giving back his stuff ever again. It's not happening. Why do I have this? Maybe I can scan it?
Boy, wouldn't it be? That's an.
Do you like the way the game mocks me? Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that worked? But it doesn't, because you're wrong, you idiot. Alright, fine. Why do I need an eyeball? If I was a captain. Chat said that I was a captain now because I solved that really hard puzzle earlier. So if I was a captain and I took a robot's eyeball, it would be so that I can plant evidence.
Feels clean. Feels. Don't touch.
I don't know.
We didn't make this game just so you could crawl into bed and go back to sleep. Be productive.
I want to be productive, but I don't know what to do.
Nothing. In this game.
Can you put the eyeball in your eyeballs?
That's cool. It probably. That's an interesting idea. Not a good one.
I would use the eyeball. Wait, I would use the eyeball to like open a door. Can I open this?
It probably. Boy. Don't touch.
Does that count as a jack? A cyber jack module? His arm or his eyeball? Use the arm to play racquetball with the eye. Okay, good. I like the brainstorming. Let's see if we can leave this time. Oh, maybe we can give it to the goons guarding the door. Or maybe I can give it to this guy.
Careful.
Hey.
What? You get.
Use it. Choose it.
Poke.
Choose the eyeball. Here you go.
I wouldn't try that.
No, do you want this?
That's an interest. Boy, excellent. As cool.
Okay, let's go try to give it to the guys guarding the door, which is the shuttle bay. Good night, Chris Cookies. Hello. Do you want this arm?
It would appear that merging those two items is not.
Do you?
It would appear that merging.
Okay. Cool.
In this.
Cool.
In this.
What if I put the arm in the fish?
Careful. In the. Careful. Nothing. Careful. In this.
Can I combine the arm and the eyeball? Okay. What if I give them the eyeball? Here you go. Here you go. Hot Triforce, hello.
Wrong, but excellent.
Okay. Cool. You're so cool. Chat, give me a hint as to what area I'm supposed to be in. Which room should I be in? It's my eyeball. I guess I could put the eyeball in the compost.
Boy, wouldn't it be cool? That's an interesting idea.
An eye for donut. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But interesting nonetheless.
The brig, you think? Oh, okay, let's try. It's a guess. If anybody knows, let me know. What the heck is a rumpus room? The guy. Oops, I went. Oh no, I'm going the right way. What's a rumpus room? Hi, Mike. Hello. What if I feed the eyeball to this creature?
Now there's a real bright-eyed... You flick the force field on. The cell walls feel cold. That's an... As cool as it would be to interface these two items, no good would come of it.
A rumpus room is a space with enough room for rumpusing. I think this is a pretty good rumpusing area, I would say. Can I talk to this guy?
Hey, handsome. Let's see that pretty little face. Impressive.
Do you want an eyeball? He doesn't want an eyeball. Hi, Flitchard. Hello. Major Tom was here, yeah. And then when you click it, it says...
Cell 106 is infamous for the permanent... That's why they refer to it...
No. Where's the thing about the song?
Cell 1... That's...
It's gone. But they do mention the Ferbengi. The Fermengi. It's like a 1970s term for a man cave. A rumpus room. I wish I had a rumpus room. Yeah, it does say Sarek lies. This is Sarek lies from Star Trek, yep. And they mentioned a Ferengi, pretty much. And yeah, some good references here.
You summon the ability. The brig is the most solidly built... Feels slick and plasticky, yet sort of what...
Am I showing deaths? I've only died like a couple times. Go talk to IT? Is there an IT? Hollow Cabana. I don't know the name of a hollow program. 8 Rear Bridge. Rogers Quarters Shuttle Bay Entrance Sick Bay Transporter. Yeah, Twinson, sure. As far as which room maybe I should go towards? Dying is half the game. I love dying in Sierra games, but this one, it really doesn't kill you that often. We've only died a couple times. Even when I try to do things that are dangerous, the game doesn't let me. It's very un-Sierra-like. Can you mention a death? Sure. Are you gonna give me a hint? I'm ready for a hint. Something here will help you if you search for it. Wait, here specifically? Here?
The brig.
Oh, no. Oh. Oh, there's a death here? Okay, hold on. I'll get the death. Death. I tried clicking this before, but it didn't let me. So I should try again.
Now there's a real...
Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Game over, man. Game over.
Oh no.
Being a good Samaritan is one thing, but you should have been just a little skeptical about that move.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So something here, the other screen. Oh, so you mean here. I died, yeah. That's what I wanted. So I guess it's my own fault. So something here will help me if I search for it.
This is your standard compost panel. It looks like a Cyberjack plug receptor.
Can I plug the eyeball in?
Excellent guess, Kreskin. Wrong. It would have...
So this is the Cyberjack plug receptor. But I don't have a jack.
That slot takes one of those data cards.
And I already used my data card, I think.
It probably seemed like excellent.
I don't think we need to do it again. Maybe I can use this hand.
Boy, that's an excellent. That's.
Okay, I'm gonna keep looking around.
This is your standard What can be said? You are visually unimpressed.
You're unimpressed. I mean, unimpressive. Pursuant to StarCon R&R, subdirective, all access to cyberspace from StarCon vessels and offices is hereby terminated. Let's read, I guess. Entity database, ships function, science database. Science database. Current medical issues. Starcon HW subdirective recommends that humanoid life forms ingest no more than 10% of calories from fat. Therefore, Kung Pao chicken has been deprogrammed from the replicator menu. Starcon would like to congratulate Dr. Beverage Crusher on her self-administered balloon angioplasty. This procedure uses a tiny inflatable balloon to compress a blockage against the sides of a vessel. Ay, 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 ay. Self-administered congrats are in order to Scott Murphy for finally figuring out how to firmly wedge his head between his own cheeks. Cool. More information of this, please see Volume 2, Issue 1 of Sanitation Hotspots. Okay, this is really, really informative. I'm learning so much. Alright. Hi, Cold as Ice. Hello. Have I used the trimmer? You mean the thing that had hair on it and we scanned it? Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of Star Trek references. I feel like the game is more funny if you know all the Star Trek references, but if you don't, it's still kind of enjoyable. Deacon. So is it this? Wait.
I guess the cyberspace jack on these things doesn't work. That's another thing StarCon cheaped out on.
Doesn't work, he says. Okay. All right. I definitely know things that are happening here. Excuse? It has no plot. Like, I mean, okay, now I have to save Stellar. I know that plot. But then why did I steal this guy's arm and his eyeball? Do I feed them to this plant?
It would appear that merging...
And where is our future wife? Yeah, exactly. Good night, Anna! Did I get all the things in sickbay? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
It probably...
He handed it to me, but he didn't say... He didn't say why I wanted them.
Wouldn't it be cool if that really worked?
Sure, Flitchard. Yeah, let's do it. What's the hint? Music's too quiet. Hold on. In search of a plot. Okay, so there's stuff at sickbay.
That's Don't
mess with it! If someone gives you his arm and an eyeball, who would say no? I don't know. I mean, Roger, my character, asked for the eyeball and the hand, but he didn't say why.
It wouldn't be prudent to... That would... Don't touch...
Don't touch it. Oh, maybe there's something where she was
soft.
standing.
Yeah, it's soft.
That could, like...
It's soft.
Give us a hint.
It's soft.
She was lying there. Maybe
It's
she
soft.
left some DNA or something.
It's soft. It's soft.
Can I have this?
Don't pick at it. Don't. That.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been doing,
It's
Lava
soft.
Soft. I've been to all the rooms and I've clicked all around, so, Oh! I got a...
It's a bottle of morphine.
Morphin.
It wouldn't be prudent.
I got a morphin. Okay. Morphin. I could give you one, but it might be too vulgar. What?
That would. Don't pick at.
That's a funny hint. I don't know what it means,
Interesting
but...
looking fellow. That is, if you think a melted purple marshmallow.
I got a morphin. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. So, I get by the guards by injecting them with morphine. Okay. You want me to type in vulgar into the database? The database. Which database?
It's the key.
I don't think there's anything else in this room. But I thought that before, so I could be wrong. Oh, I dropped my marker. Ba 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 ba. Let's go see if I can use it on the dudes who are at the shuttle bay. Because then I could steal a shuttle to investigate where we were before without transporting there. Hello, I would like to inject your donuts with morphine.
As cool as it would be, it probably excellent.
Okay, I would like to inject this arm. This eyeball.
In this galaxy, those two. In this
CD, this thing, this
nothing
thing, this
in
thing, this thing. Okay, he doesn't want.
It's a bottle of.
He doesn't want my morphine. Thank you for the follow.
Boy, wouldn't it be excellent?
Can I get it now?
That's delightful.
He doesn't let me inject the dudes.
An interesting idea.
Maybe I can try talking to them this time.
You consider saying hi. Magnum doesn't talk. He fancies himself.
He doesn't talk.
You stop. Hey. Don't touch that. It wouldn't be. That's You summon the ability to. It feels. That's delightfully.
It's delightfully non-helpful, chat. The database in the brig. Okay. Okay. Something in the brig. Okay, that's good. So no more hints then, chat. I think I have enough to work with. I got the morphine, something with the donuts, the guards, but I have to use the database. Let me try. Thank you for helping. Thank you for helping. I haven't used the database in the brig. I don't think. That was delightfully unhelpful. Oh, elevator database, you mean. Okay, so not here. I don't know what you mean by elevator. You mean transporter room? There's this. You mean the replicator machines? I don't know what to get from the replicator. I haven't received any information on what to order. I want a walnut crunch that Tim Hortons doesn't make anymore. Walnut crunch donut? Remember the hint I gave? Something here is important. I remember. Yes, Twinson. Your hint was something here. What was it again? It was like, if you analyze it. Oh man. It was this screen will help you. Okay, that's your hint. Yeah, but I thought it was this thing. I clicked everything. Okay, let me go to the transporter room. I still can't believe this came out in 95. I was still in school and still using the family's 386 PC. Yeah, 1985. The late 1900s. The greatest of eras.
This is the transporter control panel. The droid assigned here handle the due to its
Okay. This is the transporter room, but there's nothing to do here right now. You didn't exist yet. Wow. I can't communicate. Entity database, ships function science database, DNA sequencing. Please insert data card. Let's try this.
It would appear that
insert.
Probably as excellent.
Isn't this the data card?
It's that large.
Oh, it's just the key ring. I think I already did the data card. Okay, so back. Hello. Back. Known races. A, E, F, M, N, R. Okay. Andromedon decapus.
No.
Okay. Bicranial crud snorter. Maybe one of these is the guards? And it'll like give me a hint that there's a way to make them eat a donut with morphine. With morphine, I should say. Maybe not. I don't know. There's so many. Slee slugs, bicranial crud snorters, sea slugs. Then there's like all the letters of the alphabet. There's so many. I don't know what they are. Maybe I should go look at them and then see. This puzzle is really weird, is it? Oops, sorry. Yeah, you said vulgar. I see. I know. I realize that vulgars. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to know that. Oh, space monkeys! Billions of years ago, the planet Sorenia was devastated by a collision with an asteroid. All water evaporated from the ecosystem. Every day the inhabitants survived was a victory. Eventually, all life perished, or so it was believed. Many of the life forms adapted by encapsulating themselves in cyst-like eggs. When these eggs are immersed in water, they hatch. One such life form was known as the brine monkey, a tiny water-breathing simian. Sereno Products mined the planet for its huge deposits of brine monkey eggs. While they were at it, they also mined encysted brine apes, brine marsupials, and brine aardvarks. Sereno has since marketed the monkey eggs under the trademarked name Space Monkeys in comic books. Space monkeys refer to space food sticks. Okay. All right. So vulgars. The vulgars are a peaceful race of brilliant and logical thinkers whose only real joy in life is to stride around the galaxy with superior attitudes and correct other people's grammar and spelling. Oh, it sounds like chat. They also enjoy designing outer space strategy simulation games. This makes them nearly as insufferable as in university academicians, but not as well paid. Considering their placid and studious lifestyle, it's interesting to note that the vulgars have developed an extremely practical martial arts technique called the vulgar nerve pinch. This is the tactile oral maneuver in which the pincher pinches the bundle of nerve fibers at the base of the neck while whispering dialogue from either Tango and Cash or Hudson Hawk. This particular combination of stimuli results in searing flash of pain and then unconsciousness, which can last for several hours. The technique is demonstrated in Hollow Joint Program 5551212. Oh, let's learn the Vulcan Death Pinch, chat. Oh, I dropped my marker. It's a good thing to be a Vulcan, a vulgar, a vul. 5551212, writing it down, learning the Vulcan Death Pinch, and then we will use it on the guards. Maybe. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. What happened to our music? It's so quiet. Hollow Cabana. Welcome. Welcome. I meant it like, you know, chat's always correcting people on their grammar and stuff. No, not this one. This one. 555. 5. Enter. On. 5551212. Yeah. You're a pant load.
Welcome to Hollow Suite Program 5551212.
I already know how to do it in real life. You go like this.
Despite our reputation for being pacifist, we vulgars have developed an extremely practical martial arts technique used mainly for defensive purposes. It is called the vulgar nerve pinch. This is a tactile oral maneuver in which the
I already read this.
This particular combination of nerve stimuli and loss of cerebral control due to the torturous mantra of movie dialogue results in a searing flash of pain. In effect, it is similar to a temporary orally induced robotomy. When they awaken, they will remember nothing of how they came to be unconscious, if they are extremely lucky. I shall demonstrate on my most eager volunteer. You will please to pay attention. Address the subject in this manner. Please to notice the location of my hand as I begin the narcotic chant of cinematic morphine.
He mutters something thankfully unintelligible into the ear of the volunteer.
Oh, thank you, sir. Maybe you can fix me up with your sister. I have told you after her and we're gonna have margaritas together. Oh, the two of us get we have fun. Oh, get a hubba going in the wee. And I just like that. We
So, as you can see, it is very effective. If you can apply a proper grip to the neck, it will disable 9 out of 10 neck-bearing species.
I'm a neck-bearing species. Was that
This
necessary?
completes our program.
Oh my god.
Thank you very
Okay. I like how I got some points there. Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much. Learned Vulcan Death Pinch. Did I turn the music off by accident? Or is it just quiet? I think it's just quiet. Okay. Did I? Okay. Okay, so then now I will go use it on them and have no problem. Right? Hi, Dougie. Hello. How's it going? He said, some of what he said was like, we're having a good time, and then the rest was not understandable. Yeah, we did that already, Flitchard. That was how we died today. We went to the outlet. Hello. How do I use it? Do.
I really don't think...
Do it. Do it.
Ooh, boy, I got you with my fingers in your Kurt Russell. Now you can't get away. I got you now that you've got a... Hard to believe this is a real job. Oh, my... Oh.
He said fingers in your Kurt Russell.
I got you with your mumble jumbo and your hobbit chubby. Ooh, boy, if I only could, I would. Jeez, why don't you step outside, pal? I got you with this, and I think I broke a fingernail here.
I'm dead. Maybe I should have distracted him first before trying to kill his friend.
You start to say something, and then you remember that you're supposed to be a man of action, not words. Or is that the other way around?
My goodness, I'm in the brig.
Enjoy, Mr. Wilco. Oh, the cushy life will be a vague memory after you are sent to one of the labor camps on Daventry 8.
Now I'm hungry. Why do I have so much food?
It's the donut
Donuts!
you built from the food.
Oh,
You
morphine?
get fingerprint.
Morphine in the donut.
Good
Oh, morphine-filled donut! Yes! Yes! Morphin. Sorry, this is fiction. Not a real thing. Morphin. Morphin, mighty morphin. Morphin. Okay, but now I have to escape. Is he leaving? It's morphin time. Hi, Haggis, hello. Yeah, this game is dark as a lapskate. Maybe we can use the vent.
As you run your hand over the graffiti-covered bare plastos...
Okay, can't use the vent. Maybe we can use the toilet.
I don't have to go right now. I went just before you started playing.
In desperation, you attempt to bend the bars, roll the toilet paper out the windows, slide down the roll, and escape. Unfortunately, there are several flaws in this plan.
I think we have to... What if we go in the cart? Like, hide in the cart?
What are you, plastic man?
When he's not looking.
You are very fortunate to not be a prisoner on one of those Cervic cruisers. They'd have you eating your... Oh, heck, never mind. You don't need to hear that right before you eat, that's for sure. Ooh, I do go on a little.
Okay, I have a couple ideas. Save here. What if I go inside?
While that's an interesting idea, even...
Or... Oh, wait,
Not
what did...
now. Dorf is looking.
Oh, crap. Oh, maybe I should have switched the donuts. Okay, I'm gonna reload. I could switch the donuts.
It probably seemed...
Pick up this one.
While that's an interesting idea, even Dorf would notice that something would be missing where there were two things. The cart and you.
Won't let me go in the cart, because obviously, like, he would notice I'm missing. Fair. I tried to switch the donuts, but maybe I wasn't fast enough. He's gone now. Maybe he'll come back? Hello? Maybe I can eat the donut. What is all this crap? Like...
Cool. Bobbit kebabs. They whip up some interesting food. Cool.
It's one of the interestingly shaped pastries. It's a plate of grill hares. It's a nice round melon.
I remember what this is. It's a rack of
Aw,
Orans.
it's an Easter
Haven't seen
egg.
this stuff since Space Quest 1.
I'm actually so hungry. I think because of the time change.
It's a tuberous growth of some sort from the food cart.
I'm supposed to be eating dinner right now, but it's...
You poke it.
The time change. I'm like starving.
It would appear that merging those two... It's excellent...
Okay, eat the morphine donut and put yourself
Boy,
in the
wouldn't
hospital.
it be cool if... That's an...
No? Okay.
It probably seemed...
Cool. He'll come back, maybe. The guy, and then how do I get that donut? Like, I need to be able to go through the donut. Get the donut. Oh, he's coming back. It's a cutscene. Okay, so this time, when he's not looking, I will switch the donuts.
While that's an... It would appear that as... It would have...
Come on! What do you mean? Oh, God. Bye, Lego Legend. Good night. Oh, yeah, it is the opposite. Okay, then I'm just hungry then for no reason.
What are you?
I don't know. Maybe it's not the time change. Maybe I'm just hungry. In general. What if I... Do I need the eyeballs or something? What is this?
These look like something they cleaved from the side of Yoda's head. It's a tuberous growth of some sort from the food cart.
Ew.
I remember what this is.
Ew. I really thought you switched the donuts. Okay. Thinking. I didn't eat my snack today. No, I didn't. Am I having fun? I am having fun, yeah. Oops. We solved that really epic puzzle today with this thing, the data homing beacon.
Bobbit kebabs.
That was
They
cool.
whip up some...
So when he comes in and he brings the cart in, I need to do something. I'm going to keep trying things. They don't give you a lot of time.
Enjoy. I'll be back to pick up the cart. With the force field on, I trust you won't be going anywhere. I have some matters to attend to.
It could be anything with these games. It could be the silliest thing. It could be like you put the arm on the bed, which makes you think he's sleeping. It makes him think you're sleeping, which means you can sneak in the cart. Or like you've gotta shoot this one with morphine. Who gets the morphine? And then he's so fast. It's got to be something really fast. The donut doesn't go anywhere. Thinking. The organ music. Where's the day-old poutine? Oh my gosh, I would love that. So it's just me in a cart and a donut. And that other guy.
Excellent.
Why doesn't this darn sink work? What's wrong with this ship anyway? Prisoners have rights too, you know. This is an outrage. This treatment is inhumane. I'm sorry, but I'm peeved.
I'm peeved.
Sorry I lost control like that. I'm better now.
You are very fortunate to not be a prisoner on one of those...
It's a hovercraft for transporting. It's a hovercraft. It's a hovercraft.
Doesn't let me look specifically at the donut.
Not now. Not now.
I'm gonna reload, I guess. I think my last reload doesn't give me much time. He's like about to...
Well, that's an interesting...
Can I put any of this stuff back in?
Not now.
Okay. Can I... Dunno. Yeah, please let me figure this out on my own. I can figure... I'm just playing. I'm just playing the game. You just gotta give me a second. I know you guys know the answer. I don't know the answer. Just give me a second. Hi, Sidewalk. I missed a bit Wise Roger in the break. I tried to use a Vulcan pinch on the guards, and the guy got mad and he put me in the brig. Because I tried to Vulcan pinch. You don't know the answer either, Justinian? Alright, sometimes with these games there's trial and error. Thank you for the follow. And it's very quick it's a very quick time period in which you have to experiment when he's not looking. So, you played this when you were 12. Oh my goodness. Did you like it?
Enjoy. I'll be back to pick up the cart. With the force field on, I trust...
Yeah. Let's look at our inventory. So we've got this weird thing.
It's one of the interestingly shaped pastries.
Cool. Bobbit kebabs.
Some bobbit kebabs.
It's
the donut I filled with morphine. I really thought that it would let me put that on there, but okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. And then I've got a melon.
It would appear.
And then I've got the morphine, and then this
I
thing.
remember what this is. It's a rack of Orat.
In this galaxy.
And the arm. Maybe I can like use the arm.
Boy, wouldn't it?
I don't know. Yeah, this is a Sierra game, yeah. It was insanely hard. I don't think I ever finished it. Those old Sierra games are no joke. Yeah. This one is really tricky too. It's even trickier than I think the average Sierra game. Well, in a different kind of way, in a puzzle kind of way. We've played King's Quest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we've started Space Quest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, now 6. And this one is pretty neat. Pretty tricky.
Home sweet home.
What did he say? Bobbit kebabs.
Golly, this food looks so good it might be worth becoming a prisoner for.
What do you want? What do you want? You have a second when he's not looking, and a donut and a cart. I don't know how to escape.
It probably...
I don't know. Stab him with the kebabs? Offer him the donut?
Excellent. Boy, would...
Here you go. Would you like a donut? It has morphine in it. Hit him with the arm. Roll the eyeball.
It would appear... Boy, wouldn't it be...
It would be cool. It would be cool. Yeah, Quest for Glory. A lot of people say Quest for Glory is their favorite. That's the one I'm most excited to start. We could just start it. We could just abandon this game. in Star Quest for Glory, but I think we should finish this. We should finish the series.
Boy, wouldn't it?
So I would really like to start Quest for Glory. I'm really excited. I've never played it before.
As cool. Excellent.
I want to type again. I want to type. Bobbit kebabs. Do you think it's like a hobbit? Yeah, I played all the King's Quest games. And all the Space Quest games. Well, actually, I haven't played King's Quest 8. But we've played all the other King's Quest games, and we played all the Space Quest games.
You are very fortunate to not be a prisoner on one of those Cervic cruises.
That's it. Boy. It's a hub.
Doesn't let me touch the donut.
Well, that's an interesting idea. Even Dorf would notice that something would be missing where there were two things, the cart and you. What are you?
I'm preparing myself for what do you need?
What are you?
Wait, what's a bobbit kebab?
You
Am I
can't
supposed to know what that
possibly reach
is?
anything else.
Am I supposed to, I shouldn't Google it? Is that, oh, I don't know what that is. It's grim, really? Oh gosh. Is it cajoled? Scold? I am on the spaceship, yeah. Don't Google it? Oh gosh. Why would they put such a dark joke in there? It's like someone in real life. That's not very good. I thought it was a reference to a hobbit, which would be at least fictional.
Golly, this...
Even though it would be dark to think about a hobbit on a kebab, at least it would be a fictional joke. And not a real life person.
While that's an interesting... While that...
Eyeball?
As... Boy would...
Eyeball?
Boy... As cool...
They don't give me enough time! Video game, you don't give me enough time!
As... Axel... It would... As cool...
I'm reloading. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It would appear... As cool as... Excellent...
I'm not doing every item in my inventory. You're doing every item in your inventory. What are these, like noodles?
That's an... As... X... Boy... It probably...
And I already tried eating this thing. It's gotta involve a cart. Watermelon?
Excellent. It probably... As cool... X...
I left you half an hour ago where you were trying to get off the ship. Was that before or after our girlfriend was murdered when we were trying to clean that lady's room, and then it turns out the murder was a hoax, and we're trying to get down to the mystery, figure out the mystery as to why it was it's a conspiracy? Was that before or after?
That's an... As... Excellent guess. It would have...
Maybe we throw something out the window. It's gotta involve this stupid cart. It's gotta involve this stupid cart. Otherwise, what's the point of the cart?
It would appear...
You like the repetitive music over and over and over and over and over and over and over?
It would... As... It probably...
Okay, 2 more items, and then I have no idea. Great.
That's an excellent...
Yeah, this game is definitely a departure from the typical, what you expect from typical Sierra puzzles and what you expect from typical Sierra humor. It doesn't really feel like a Sierra game. You wouldn't necessarily know it's a Sierra game, for sure. You changed the donut after the donut was altered. You got a new one. Try eating something. Yeah, I did. I've tried. Unless I'm just clicking the wrong button. I've tried eating this stupid freaking donut a million times. Eat it. Eat it. With your face.
I hope I never get so far gone.
But then what does that have to do with the cart if I eat the donut? Do you want the donut? He won't eat it. He won't listen. Hi, Pollo Diablo. Yeah, Sierra has humor. The entire Space Quest series is a humoristic... Like, King's Quest is serious, but Space Quest is silly. It's all full of jokes. Of course. He won't eat it. He doesn't know how to eat. He forgets. Okay, fine. Chat. What is the hint? Give me a hint, not the answer. Give me a hint. We knew going into this Space Quest that I would need more hints than the other Space Quests because it's so weird. It's a weird one. Combine is the hint? Okay.
Nothing.
Wait, I already combined the morphine and the donut. Is that what you're talking about?
Careful.
Maybe I morphine other things.
Careful.
You're a morphine. You're a morphine.
Careful.
You're morphine.
In this-
You're morphine.
in this-
You're morphine.
in
You're
this-
morphine. The eyeball.
Nothing. Careful. Careful. Nothing. Careful. In nothing. Careful. In this gal. In this. Careful.
Maybe I have to click this and then
You poke.
remove the sticks from it.
Careful. Careful. Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, I did something. What the heck is this?
That's an interesting idea. It might have some potential.
Wait, what is? It's like the kebabs combined with the Yoda ears?
That's an interesting. Careful. Combining those items might cause a rip in the
Try clicking and holding.
In this.
Okay. Let's wait for a dwarf to come in. I think I combined the shish kebabs, the Orak kebabs with the Yoda ears. It's such a random puzzle. That's the problem with this game is the puzzles are so random. How was I supposed to even know that I was supposed to get the hand, the arm, and the eyeball from the droid? How was I supposed to know that I was just supposed to wait for a call? There's just a lot of question marks in this game.
Enjoy.
That would be Dorf, the nearsighted and fairly clueless security chief.
It's nearsighted. Do you want this?
It would appear as cool. Boy, wouldn't as cool. Excellent.
Okay, maybe that's like a different. Maybe that's a different.
In this.
Do you want this eyeball? Oh God, it goes so fast. Bobbit kebabs. The purple monkey dishwasher. He's okay, so we have to like maybe put a body on the bed. I think I said that. Didn't I say that I have to put the arm on the bed so that he thinks I'm sleeping? But maybe I have to like do the arm. Can I combine the arms and the legs? Maybe I can put the legs on there.
As cool as it would.
Put the legs on the toilet.
Boy,
put the legs out the window.
It probably seemed like a good.
I did, yeah. I tried at the beginning. I can't do, by the way, I can't do anything during these cutscenes. If you're wondering why I'm just sitting here, I cannot do anything. Okay, so then, let's do... This looks like brains, maybe?
In this galaxy, careful, nothing. In this galaxy, nothing.
Or like...
Careful.
Put it with the
nothing.
eyeballs?
Careful.
No, okay, let's put the...
In this galaxy, those...
What is this?
It's a tuberous growth of some sort from the food cart. It's this. It's the... It's a...
No. Choose.
In this... Nothing. Nothing. In this... Careful. No... Careful. 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 Nothing. Careful.
Careful. Careful.
Careful. Careful. In. Careful. Nothing. Careful. In the. Careful.
I thought, like, maybe we create a being
in this, nothing.
of some
That's
sort.
an interesting idea. That's an The rack of a rat adds a nice touch.
You have to combine it with this item.
Nothing.
Like holding it instead
An
of the
interesting
other way.
idea. Something's starting to take shape.
Something's starting
What
to
are you
take
up
shape.
To, Roger?
Something's starting to. I'm creating
Nothing.
a being.
Nothing. In this.
You have to click this one.
Careful. Careful. In this. Careful.
Or
Nothing happened.
No. Okay, is that enough then?
Boy, as cool. It probably. As it would. As cool. It probably.
Okay, maybe it's not done. So it looks like it has like a body and arms and the legs.
In this galaxy, nothing happens. See, most games would just give you a generic response when you try. In this, careful.
Okay, maybe attach the arm.
In this galaxy.
No, attach the eyes then.
Careful.
Then it's gotta be done. I've tried every single item.
In this. Careful. In this. No. In this.
Gotta be complete.
Excellent. That's. It would appear excellent. As cool.
What even is this puzzle? I have more. Oh, these things. Is this the missing ingredient?
A touchment of that adds something more to your
Is
work
his
in
hands?
progress.
Do you have to do it in a specific order?
Careful. In this. Nothing.
Thank you for the follow. Maybe now it's done?
Boy, wouldn't. Excellent. As.
It seems like it's missing a head, I feel like, is a problem.
How creative.
So you have to do it in. That's. Oh! That's so dumb! Doesn't even deserve a what do you mean. But I'm gonna say, what do you mean? Just so we can use the emote. But doesn't even deserve a what do you mean?
In this. That's a nice.
You have to do
touch.
it in a specific order. You can't just combine. You have to do it in a specific order.
Careful. In this galaxy.
Stupid. And that was my idea. My very first idea was to put the hand in the bed. That was my first idea. That was the first idea. How do I like hide? It looks just like me. Game won't let you add feet to the head without the rest of the body. I understand that. I feel like you should have been able to add like the spaghetti to the watermelon, you know?
Whoa, I see you have a visitor. I'll leave you two alone, but you know the rules. 10 more minutes and they have to leave.
Uh-huh, okay.
Yikes, it's a good thing Dorf's so vain about wearing his prescribed much thicker glasses. That was too close.
Uh-huh.
Nearly dampened an under.
Uh-huh. All right. I don't know. I'm gonna assume we're just going in this thing. Is he that? Like he can't see?
You are very fortunate to not be.
Yeah. Crawl in, buckaroo! Yes. Also, like the prompts in this game are really bad. They're even worse than the original text parsers, where
Sometimes you
the
actually
game prompts
surprise me.
you as to like what direction you're supposed to be moving in. And the original Sierra games, the King's Quest, like 1, 2, 3, and Space Quest 1, 2, 3, are supposed to be harder, but in many ways they've gotten lazier as you've gone on. I escaped. May mention what? If you turn your head and squint a bit, what? Okay. Can I get this donut, or do I already have the donut? I think we're good for donuts. Oh, I got another donut. I have 2 donuts.
It's the donut It's the donut.
One of them has morphine. All right. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Oh, another death? Sure. What is it? I got 2 donuts. I ended up in prison because I learned the Vulcan Death Pinch from the holodeck, and then I used the Vulcan Death Pinch on the guards, and then I got put in the brig because the big guy saw me do it to the little guy. Go back to the guards and don't learn your lesson. Okay. We're going to the guards anyways. Can I just go like that? No, you have to click more, and then I click Shuttle Bay. I only want to put spaghetti on a watermelon. Oh god, what if they see me though? And then they're like, weren't you supposed to be in the brig?
It feels.
Help. Okay, so you want me to not learn my lesson just to see a funny death scene. Let's see.
Ooh.
Mumble, mumble, mumble.
I'll bet Magnum kicks some serious butt playing marbles.
Not as good of a death scene as the other Sierra
That's
games.
an interesting as
Why is my arm so long? Eat it. Yeah. And I broke 301 points. 304 points. We could beat this game tomorrow. Maybe. He ate a donut with morphine. Is that what it's like? Yeah, there are less deaths in this game. There's barely any. We've died like 4 times. Morphin. He's Morphin. Oh my god! It's the King's Quest song! Remember we listened to Girl in a Tower? Because in King's Quest the girl's in the tower? Remember? Oh man. Alright, good times. What the fuck? None of these, like usually I title my save files things. None of these make sense. Help, WTF, I got 2 donut, I escaped. Girl in the tower. Yeah. Because there was the girl in the tower in King's Quest
fingers in
2?
your Kurt Russell. No,
3?
you can't get away. I gotcha now that you've got a hard to believe this is a real job. Oh my god. So how come you're not going down?
Hey, Wolfmaster! Thank you for the 17 months! How's it
17
going?
months.
Smooth move. You've got his keyring.
How is it going? Happy Monday. Keyring. Oh my god, it looks like car keys.
It would appear that that's
What are they? Like what? Oops, wrong button.
It's a key with a little button thingy attached to it.
Push the button.
The shuttle's alarm is now deactivated.
Nice. Perfect.
No amount of brute strength can pry these doors.
What? Is this a bug? I think it's bugged. Thank you for the follow. Maybe I can search their
Yep, he's
person.
not. I really don't think that's a. No amount of. The shuttle's alarm is. The shuttle's alarm is now.
Okay. I can't tell if it's bugged or not. How come it won't open? It's broken in Scum VM. Is it supposed to open, or is it just I'm not doing something right? I can't tell if it's supposed to open or not. You need both buttons? I'm too small. Oh, I see. Okay, well that's dumb. Okay, great. Did I do it that time? Yay. Thank you for the follow. I guess, yeah, okay, makes sense. Yep. Big Brother is watching. It just said Big Brother is watching. Ooh. Yay. Open sesame. I got the hand. Thank goodness I thought to ask the robot for his hand for absolutely no reason and no understanding in the game. I mean, I guess if I got to there and I was like, oh, there's a button I can't reach. And then I went to the cafeteria and then I talked to the droid and was like, hey, can you have my arm? It's a really weird puzzle. It's a really, really weird puzzle.
This refueling pillar signifies parking section F. Instead of F8, this post used to have a picture of a large cartoon mouse, but StarCon removed it after being threatened with legal action by the same company that lost its shirt on Andromeda Disney, the first amusement park on Andromeda.
Star Trek Shuttle? Star Trek Shuttle? Which one's ours?
The shuttle's alarm is now activated.
This one.
The shuttle's alarm. But if you just wanted to inspect the hull of the shuttle for Mike... Boy, wouldn't it? Boy, it probably...
Open sesame! Nice. I did it. I'm on board. I'm on board. Hold on. So... Gary Anderson's Thunderbird's jet. The dropship on Aliens, bottom right. Oh my goodness. Enterprise shuttle is there. I haven't, Tika. No, I haven't been watching Big Brother. I don't have cable TV. Any other ones do we recognize here? What's this one? Looks like Predator or something. Predator ship. Top left looks like Satellite of Love from MSTK. Group ship from Star Wars? Really? I wonder if I can look at them. Hold on.
This Tiberian skimmer may look intimidating, but it's seriously underpowered. And
oops.
That clear steel compound cockpit is particularly vulnerable to meteorites, baryon radiation, and large insects. Ooh, a mint condition 57 Gateway Bel Air. This baby's a sleek streak Corsair with the... Some guy wearing a Delco air filter on his face parked this shuttle. This Kiapian runabout strikes fear into the heart of the Japaxian Empire. It's a good compact shuttle. Some woman driver parked her shuttle here and contaminated the whole deep ship with these acid-bleeding, multi-jawed exoskeletal aliens, and you had a really huge mess to clean up. Just for that, Kielbasa refused to validate her parking slip.
Yeah, I'm having a good start to the week. I'm a little bit tired today because of the time change. But I'm doing pretty good.
Gee, you finally decide to...
Pick it up.
Gee,
pick it up.
Gee,
pick it up.
You're not that thirsty.
Okay, I think we're gonna leave, I guess. We're running away from ship. Games?
The power is not currently...
Power. No, not installed. What the heck, man?
Hi there.
Movies not installed. No movies, no games. Come on. Come on. Ooh, hood.
Well, I guess this isn't going to...
Truck.
Well.
Sub-routine program card. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. Initiation. Launch system. Intermix not correctly set. Make necessary adjustments before initiating launch sequence. Intermix. Pardon?
Don't.
Well,
What do you mean? Photo triangulation system offline. Current code lasagna. Okay.
It feels... Don't
great,
touch...
Great,
it wouldn't be...
great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this another puzzle?
That's...
How dare you? How dare you?
It feels
Current
slightly
code
gritty.
lasagna. Don't mess with it. The game ship doesn't have Game Pass. Like, what the heck? What's this? Oh, glue. I got some glue. I got whatever that is. I got some of that. I got Elmo's glue.
It's the pump you retrieved from the shuttle trunk. It reminds you of
A hand pump.
It's the most indispensable
Duct
item in...
tape. Is this a... Yeah, I think I have to use the manual. Personally. That's my guess. Let's check. Everything is always in the manual when it's like a weird puzzle like this. I could be wrong. You can tell me if I'm wrong. Solution to last month's puzzle. It's definitely in the it's definitely...
Nothing happens. That button must not work at this time.
So I'm looking at the manual sideways. Don't mind me for a second. This is last month's puzzle though. Do you think it still could help? I probably look weird right now. I'm looking at a periodic table.
That would...
What if it's just supposed to spell lasagna? What if it's supposed to spell lasagna? Is that dumb? It might not be dumb. It is Sierra. No. Come on. Okay. Okay. It might be dumb. I don't know. Kind of seemed right in my head. Like LASA.
Don't touch. That's...
Oh, you can. Current code. Oh, okay, so we can change to a different code? How do we know what code we want? We could do... Napkin. I'm trying to figure out if this is a copyright protection puzzle or just a puzzle. So I'm looking at the manual to see. I don't know. Well, here you go. You can look too. This is the manual. So then there's solution to last month's puzzle. But you know what this could mean. I don't know what this even is. This could be anything. But it seems important. Space Quest 6, you don't think it has... Yeah, it absolutely does have copyright protection because we did this whole puzzle here. This one. We did the entire homing beacon puzzle. If we didn't have this manual, it's impossible to solve the homing beacon puzzle. So it absolutely does have copyright. But I'm not sure if this one is or not because it's not clear. So let's see. Let's go back to the game. Intermix not correctly set. Make necessary adjustments before initiating launch sequence. Navigation. Computer offline. System integrity failure. Movies not installed. Games not installed. So sad.
That's...
Fuel tank 1, 2, 3. Catalyst. Confirmation code. Okay. Well, it's not fences. And I already tried lasagna. Lasagna seemed promising, but... If we go back to this... What's the one that's just N? I think these are made up, right? I'm pretty sure. Sorry for my being sideways. I should be able to rotate this. There's so many N ones.
It wouldn't.
Please, no backseating, chat. If I need help, I'll ask for help. Thank you. Maybe it's napkin. It might be napkin. It's so annoying that I have to... How do I rotate this? Rotate. No, that's refresh. Take a screenshot. Sure. All right. Download. I'm like hacking this. Yeah. Okay, I did it. I did it. So now I have it the right way. I can't even read the small text. If you want to see this manual, I'm going to link it to you. Here you go. I'm hacking the planet. Because in real life, I would just rotate it in real life, but it's digital. So now I can read the little text on the screen, which is helpful, I think, or not. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm trying to do. So I'm going to zoom in. I can't see chat for a second, but at least I have it open on 2 monitors. So what do you got? Neptunium. That's NP. So that's not helpful.
Don't.
Cobalt, barium. Cobalt is CO. Barium is somewhere. Hopeful. It's gotta be related. It's gotta be related to this manual. BA. So we've got fences, we've got lasagna, but how come only lasagna? If I leave, exit, go back.
It feels.
Lasagna. But that's not lasagna. Lasagna is larium. It has to start with, lanthanium. Lanthanium is LA. Are they with asterisks? No, there's only one asterisk, and then it's lanthium. SA is... There is none, or I just can't see it. I'm looking. There are so many, chat. I don't know if it's, I don't think it's, okay, well, anyways, you can look at it in the manual if you want to see what I'm seeing. If you want to see what I'm looking at, here. There you go. It's backwards though. You have to look at it sideways like I did. Okay, so then let's try. The next one is snowy. Snowy. Not sure if it's kind of like the puzzle we did earlier where you're supposed to figure out which one you are able to do, and you can only do one, or something completely different. If this is nitrogen, where is it? Nitrogen, then is there one that's AP? Come on. I just want to spell napkin. I just want to spell out a napkin. Why won't you let me? Okay, fine.
Don't
Fine. Don't mess with it. Fences. Then I'm gonna fences. No, but there's no F, is there? It could be a trick. Maybe there's an F-E that is a different word. I'm gonna call the helpline and they're gonna charge me $2 per minute and it'll be worth it. So I don't have to use my brain anymore because my brain is expiring and it's done and I don't need it anymore. Okay. All right, I look at chat and there's still more deleted messages. What's happening in chat? There, now I can catch up on chat. Planet hack initiated. I want to call the helpline. I'm gonna call it 1-800-Star Wars. So what the hell? Okay, fine. Chat charges me $3 buckazoids an hour. No, I don't want to pay. I want to pay for I want it for free. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. Do you think these are just fake? Like this one's the only one that's glowing. And it has an asterisk next to it. Is that telling me something? But then there's no SA. So what do you want from me? I cannot spell the lasagna. This is like Wordle, but worse. It's worse Wordle. There is an SN, but no, that's not helpful at all. There's no, I want to spell the lasagna. Oh, maybe there's an S, just an S. Did I look for that already? Maybe there's just an S. Sulfur? Are you sulfur? Sulfur, okay. And then, so AG. I feel like I've done this already, but okay, let's keep going. AG or A or, oh, there, silver. Do you have a silver? Oh, you do. So then you, NE. I feel like I tried this before, but I had stopped for some reason. I got stuck and then I started using the other words. NE. Identify yourself. Neon. Aha.
Hi.
Aha. Oh, thanks for the follow. Activate. Hey, I did it. I think. Stand by for retinal scan. I did it. Insert the retinal.
Let's see if
I
this
thought it
sucker
could be
works.
any of them. I was making it more complicated than it was necessary. I thought there's no way it's going to be lasagna because that's the one that pops up when you first turn on the machine. So I thought it had to be one of the other ones to make the puzzle more interesting and more difficult, but it was just lasagna. It was just lasagna. It's the Stormtroopers!
Hey! Here's your fish!
Ooh, 3D. Ooh. Wow, fancy.
Janitor Wilco, what are you doing?
Nothing, Captain.
You have no authorization to take that shuttle. To make matters worse, you have launched into the middle of a super double reverse anti-anomaly.
Uh-oh.
You will turn that ship around immediately and head back to the shuttle bay. Do you understand, Wilco?
Bite me, Commander.
What was that last transmission, Wilco?
We're, having a little problem with the signal, sir. I mean,
why is he a lion?
With all due respect, sir, I did plead with you not to leave Stellar behind. Sir, I sense that something's just not right with that community. I don't believe Stellar is dead, and I just can't leave her there. I'm going to do this, sir. regardless of the consequences. Stellar saved my life not once, but twice. I owe her.
Yeah. And
Well,
I want to sleep with her. I mean, he does. I mean,
I demand that you
I
return
like her.
at once, Wilco. If you do so and surrender now, your record will be taken into consideration during your disciplinary hearing.
Oh, that'll help you loads.
I'm sorry, sir, but I just can't. I have to do this.
Wilco, you fool!
You fool! I did
Just
it.
then, the shuttle is sucked into the anti-anomaly. Communication with the deep ship has been disrupted.
This scene cost $50,000. This scene was their whole budget. The whole budget of the game went to these 2 minutes right now. Wow. Wow, wow. Wow, did you see that 3D? Oh my god! Okay, that's it. That's a good place to stop for today, I think, chat. I think we paused there. Because we solved lots, actually. We did that really hard puzzle, like the hardest puzzle in the entire Sierra series, and then we solved other things, and then we did that, and we hacked the ship, and the lasagna, and the jail, and the food, and the donuts, and the morphin, and the lion, and the saving our friend, who is our girlfriend, who isn't our wife. And we built Lego, mind you, at the beginning of stream. I would say that's pretty productive. I think we could beat this game tomorrow. I think. Do you think? I don't know. I feel like. Hi, BDX. I think we could beat it. We have like 300 and something points, and there's only 500 points. Easy. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna try, I think. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I'm very sleepy today. The time change is... I don't know. It's not even nighttime yet, and the time change has me, like, fading. So I'm out of here. I'm gonna go make some dinner because I'm starving, and I will be back tomorrow at the same time. Unanimously, the hardest puzzle in the entire world solved. Yeah! Yeah, we did it. We solved the hardest puzzle in the world. Thank you for the follows today. Welcome to my stream. Tomorrow we shall continue our adventures. Oh, I had 314 points in the Spy Day. Oh my god! That's great. That's great. It was good, VDX. Thanks. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, we built Lego. We did R2-D2 a little bit today. And then we did this really cool puzzle in the game, and it was all fun. It was all very fun. I'll be back tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Have a nice evening. I appreciate you all very much. Bye. Thank you for the follows. Oh, bye. 3 to 4 streams worth. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I'm gonna try really hard tomorrow then. I'm gonna just try so hard. Where's my buttons? There are my buttons. Okay, bye. Slowly walk back to the chair. Sit my corpse back down. Get comfortable again. Move the chair up. Get my earbuds again. Click the button. Thanks, Adrian. It's a really hard question. Oh my god! Did you see that, chat? I almost squashed her with a box. Wielding 2 weapons allows for special attacks. These attacks will deplete your stamina. Hold LB for dual wield. I took last week off, so I was just gonna extend the VIP-ness. I was gonna extend the VIP experience for... I can't get over there. I can't fly. I'm a bird. What does this stream become? Hi. Let me think about it. I'm thinking really hard. It's a really hard decision. No! Heck no! You know what? Step 13. Gone! Forever gone! Moving on! Hi Twitch chat, how are you doing today? How do you wear a monocle? Oh, you can thank Moist and Chewy for this. Do I just hold it? Thank you. Oh! What is that? What do you... No, I don't want to crouch. No, I don't want to crouch. I don't want to crouch. What is that? I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm gonna die. Nalvara is the best streamer ever. She's so good, and she's the best at video games. Did you know she has a crazy taxi world record? Wow, thanks Hoot. That's really nice of you to talk nice things about me. Chat's so mean all the time. They're always saying mean things. Yeah, I know. I just sit there in the background and I just watch and they're so mean. I don't know why they're so mean to you, Nalvara. They should all be nicer, because you're such a nice person. And you bought me this chair. Very